Yo, what's going on, everybody? We're back. No, I took a couple extra days off, more than I wanted to, but it just kind of happened. Should be on our regular stream schedule for a while, although we do have some stuff coming up that may potentially break it. I also need to get a haircut. My hair is getting fucking crazy. Jesus Christ. We'll worry about that some other time. But yeah, you know, didn't stream last night because we were over on the Games Done Quick channel, showing off Prey Rando and Prey Mooncrash, and oh boy, what a time that was. Got probably the worst Prey Rando seed I have ever seen. Like 2 soft locks, and just a lot of exploring out of bounds. That was not an ideal showing of that, but you know, thanks to them for not only letting me show it but continuing it. I didn't want to like necessarily say it and put in the thoughts of everyone watching, but I was like, if they tell me to mercy kill this right now, I am 100% on board. When the General Access quest didn't work, I was just like, if they tell me to mercy kill it, I can't be upset. You know, I don't want that to be the way Prey Rando goes, but I wouldn't be upset if things happen, so, you know. They were cool about it and let me finish it, that's awesome. We might do a redemption run later on tonight. We'll see how the BioShock stuff goes. Want to do a couple hours worth of runs of this, because we do have HDQ coming up in like less than 2 weeks. That we gotta prepare for. And then we'll figure out something to do later on tonight. Yes, it was really bad. It was about 2 hours. For an estimate that's pretty safe at 130, hitting 2 hours was really bad. I know why the first soft lock happened. We're not exactly sure why the General Access keycard quest didn't allow it to go through. We think it's because potentially Dahl was in the ship and him being there messed with certain triggers, but I thought I'd done a route like that before, where I kind of did the 2 quests together. But maybe I'd activated things in a slightly different order, so I don't know exactly why that happened. But a problem that the Prey randomizer has is it checks to make sure every seed is completable, not unsoft lockable. So a lot of randomizers will have logic, so if we do Ori the Blind Forest, it has logical steps to progress. You have to get climb so that you can get charge jump, so you can get grenade, and so on and so forth. It actually like literally plans out, like, you know, when you have this, you can get to these things. Prey randomizer doesn't really have that kind of logic. It just says, it has like certain spawn conditions for the ship layout, saying it's like these 2 areas that have 1 connection each can't touch, because then they'd be soft locked together, you couldn't get to them. And stuff like that. It's like, oh, you know, cargo bay can't go into like the 1 connection that gets locked off by doing the power plant quest. Can't go to like the bridge or something, because then that would soft lock, you couldn't get out of it. And so if I'd just put off deep storage for later and not rushed into it as soon as I did, it would not have soft locked the way it did, because we could have gotten to Arboretum and unlocked like several other things along the way. There was just something I probably should have known ahead of time, like don't rush deep storage when it's right there, just go and unlock the rest of the ship and then come back, but I just thought it would be okay, and it wasn't. So that is what it is. But before we're back on the Games Done Quick channel for BioShock in 2 weeks for HDQ, we will actually be on there next Wednesday, 1 week from now. And which we'll be showing off a penumbraless frictional games anthology run. So we'll be doing the 3 Amnesias and Soma next Wednesday. I don't know exactly what time it's going to start. I think like 10 p.m. Eastern, a little bit later. I'll have to get clarification. But yeah. We're on there this week. We'll be on there next week with the frictional game stuff. And then we'll be on there the week afterwards with BioShock, which is why I've kind of been prepping all of these runs all of this time. I do want to like keep these things going into the new year, especially the frictional game stuff with Amnesia the Bunker coming out. The Prey might take a little bit of a backseat, but I still kind of like to do it, so I want to squeeze it in here and there. So we'll see. Also, music's kind of loud in my ears. The 9th of January, yes. Yes, it is. The HelloFresh stuff is done with. Sorry if you wanted to sign up and didn't. I mean, you can still go sign up for them, you know. By all means, go do it. But the 70% offer that we had running is over. It's concluded. Thank you all to those that did sign up and check it out and supported it. We may team up with them again in the future if they do offer it. We'll see. But for now, that is done. Let's switch on over. Gonna be on vacation that week. What? Oh, we can make live split the full thing again. Whoa. What? Oh, God. It doesn't want to snap to the edge. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. Although I haven't been streaming, this is something that's completely irrelevant to what we're about to do. What? Why is the music playing? I literally turned it off on my stream deck. What? I think my stream deck is broken. Stop. I turned it off. Why are you still going? Okay. Well, that was a tech issue. Hell yeah. I have been cleaning up my YouTube and will continue to do so. So if you're a fan of watching that, you might see some more recommendations in your feed, possibly with the way YouTube works. It might try to throw some VODs your way. A lot of stuff on the back end. Working on. That was weird. Okay. Move my desk around real fast. So we're going to do these like we were the other night. Any run over 28 minutes will be a gifted sub. Oh shit, I hit the wrong thing. Oh, hold on, I gotta wait for this program to launch so I can close it. Okay, loading. How do I close it? Okay. Why did you put the X in the top left instead of the top right? Get out of here. Oh god. Oh, did I clean out I did not clean this out. The cutscenes and stuff should all be at a pretty good volume now. I will double check. I think I finally got them to a good spot. So in Callisto Protocol, hell yeah. Good luck with that. I mean, like, performance-wise, it should be okay now with all the patches, but still here it's a pretty mid-tier game. I don't know. We might check it out in the new year. So no casual stuff until probably after HDQ at this point. But we got some stuff to talk about in the first of the year. Some sub goals to introduce, some channel point stuff to introduce, some casual games to get to. There's a promotion for the new GPU? Hell yeah. What did I get for my GPU? Oh, I got Uncharted. The Legacy thing. Enjoyed your Prey, Rando, and Moon Crash runs last night? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed them. People seem to at least, you know, Moon Crash was fine. They had no issues, but I'm glad people liked the Rando with how it went. So if you're gonna have a run, essentially crash and burn, make it an entertaining crash and burn, right? Give people a spectacle on the way down. Oh, I need to change. Oh, no. Mouse. Logitech. Where's Logitech? So many things I need to launch. Yeah, just lean into it, you know? Get people on your side. Give them something to root for. It's actually like a really, like... I mean, it sucks to happen in that circumstance, but it's like a really good learning experience for new runners, especially like being in a showcase like that. Of like having stuff go not only wrong, but horribly wrong, and like recovering from it and keeping things entertaining. Because a lot of people, when they mess up at a GDQ, will like point out the mistake and like get really negative about it and like kind of beat themselves up. But if you kind of just like brush it off and like embrace it and just make it more entertaining, it's like no one's really gonna care. Or if it's a really small mistake, just literally don't point it out, right? If no one's gonna notice because people don't know the game well enough or they don't know the run well enough, just like don't even mention it. But if it's so big where you literally can't get around mentioning it, or not mentioning it, I guess. Just have fun with it, you know? Did I do this properly? Okay. I'm glad my subconscious did that properly. Don't point it out and stop your couch from saying that was RNG manipulation. It's the way to go. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's true, you know, you don't really want to glitch a rando because then that defeats the point of even doing a rando, right? But it was either, you know, start a new seed or break the game. Because if that happened when I was just playing it on my stream, I'd be like, alright, this soft locked, I'm gonna report it as a bug and just generate a new seed, right? There's no real point to continue it from there, but because I have a bit of speedrun knowledge from any percent and like no out of bounds items and stuff like that, it's like, okay, well, technically this seed's not beatable, but for the sake of showing it off, we can at least do something with it, you know? And like that's a spot where you can't just like not talk about it. Like, oh, okay, you said you're not gonna glitch, and now you're all of a sudden glitching. It's like I gotta explain why and how uncommon this is, and yeah. Give me that. Give me that shit. Is explain how they made the mistake and how they fixed it. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the mistake. So sometimes it's like not even worth pointing out. But if it's like a pretty big mistake, then yeah. Because if you're watching me like right now, you know, you're going to be kind of more knowledgeable on the game or the run because you've seen it before. I can sit here and talk about it forever. But watching it on, especially like the main GDQ streams, hotfixes, you're going to be a little bit more in tune with speedruns. But the main GDQs are kind of like the Olympics. You know, if you're watching someone shot put, you're not really going to know what's the right form, what's a mistake, what's not. So unless like a commentator points it out, you're gonna be like, oh, this is just how shot put is. They don't need to sit there and explain, oh, well, his foot was angled at a 45 degree instead of a 30 degree. It's like, I don't care. It's not gonna change how I view this. If you're just sitting there being negative the whole time, then it's like, okay, well, this isn't really fun or entertaining in any way. Yo, Melody. Meowdy. Is it already a Meowdy Wednesdays? Wait, that doesn't make... That's not alliteration. Alright. Time for medical. Still our biggest problem by far, which makes sense. It's a hard trick. That should probably be fine. Miracles? True. It would help if I knew other languages. Oh, this place is hella fast today. Come on. Yo, Sui with the 16 months. Thank you so much, man. What's up? Oh, I gotta focus for a second here. Thank you so much for the thumb. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that looks so good. It's a good setup. I need to attack faster. Actually, I might quick save again here. Okay, yeah, this is actually a good setup. I just gotta get the kill rate. Which is honestly kind of the part I've been struggling with lately. I don't know why this doesn't always want to work. What? Okay, I feel robbed on that one. Come on. Whoop. Okay, I think I just honestly need to look more left. I think that's like my biggest concern there. Good setup though. That's what I really care about. Yo, Sheepy, what's going on? Is Beyblade the friends? Not too far off. Bring some time off work before getting back to work on the second. Yeah. Some time off's good. Give me your hat. Come on. Crunching all the way from this point till release. But I heard everyone loves crunching. Pulling 20-hour shifts, sleeping at the office. Oh my god. Sounds like so much fun. And definitely makes for a better product.
Now you had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice it.
Also, with how we've been doing these BioShock practice streams, we'll do a commentary run, like on the last run of the night, whether we finish on BioShock or we switch to something else. We'll make the last one a little commentary practice.
In troubled times, give your little girl the life that she deserves. Boarding and education free of charge. After all, children are the future of nature.
Who can blame a lady? No. Yo, Codex, what's up? Hello? Okay, I think I'm still on the body. Oh, yeah. Cool. Quick save, quick save, quick save. Oh, quick save again. I really, really hate how much we quick save in this. It's not worth trying to do it in one go. Or even less quick saves. Woo! I got lucky there. Hope the runs go well today. Me too. So does my wallet. My wallet's gonna be very sad if these are bad runs. Oh shit, that body went flying.
The submarine bay was only used by smugglers and thieves. More than likely, the evidence will be hidden. Better to keep the coppers off the set. You can't quit.
I'm gonna get gifted a sub, hell yeah. I mean, just unsub real quick and I'll gift you another. Whee!
Hit the switch up there in the control booth and let me in. I think it's time to shake hands and get acquainted.
You've had your fun, but enough is enough.
There's proper project management. We'd be mostly bug free and feature complete 3 months ago. Yeah, that sounds about right. Isn't it funny the way things work?
Moira! Can you hear me in there, darling?
Management that is put in place to increase and optimize the workplace end up making it significantly worse every time. What? Boop. Okay. Pulls the string. Cool. Moira. Whoa, no sad tears for Patrick? Wee little Patrick?
Who are you? Why have you come here? There's two ways to deal with the mystery. Uncover it, or eliminate it. So, darling, if only your friend could look up and see.
Hat trick. Not the hat tricks.
If only you could do something.
Patrick had it coming true. He was a little shit.
Except just stand here and watch him die.
They're everywhere!
Yeah.
I've got to fall back! Get me family out and we'll regroup as soon as we can! You get to the bathysphere in the rolling hills. That'll take you straight to the devil himself. And then...
I always forget these splits I have a lot of downtime in Arcadia.
You're almost there. The sphere to Ryan is up on ahead.
Your son's name. Whoa.
The parasites claimed that the land belonged to God and demanded that I establish a public park. So the rebels would stand slack-jawed under the canopy and pretend that it was paradise earned. Congress moved to nationalize my forest.
Yeah, I'm like sort of getting that set up. I still don't love it, but it like semi works half the time, all the time.
Watch yourself. Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our knitting. Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. I've seen all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and arcade cases in my life. But Cohen, he's a real lunatic.
60% of the time, it works every time.
Atlas Ryan. Time what? You could get something decent.
Oh god.
The artist has a duty to seduce the
And he said duty.
and light the spirit. So say goodbye to those two blowhards. And hello. Good evening, Sander Cohen.
Oh, actually a good placement. This little weirdo's gonna hit the TV screen.
It's time to either run the tape.
What? Just need to be further on the body. Got it. Not bad. Not too bad. Whew. I didn't pay attention to Hephaestus for Sander Cohen's message, but last time we were doing runs, I skipped Sander Cohen's message and I still got, like, the extra messages here. So I don't know. I don't know if that's actually a thing that helps.
It's time to either run. What? Right.
Even in the book of lies, sometimes you find truth. There is indeed a season.
I think what I need to do is just really make sure that the diary message starts playing before I walk in, because you do have like a little bit of time once you play it. Instead of just like playing it and then immediately walking in. I need to make sure it actually like plays and starts the transition back, then I should be fine. Like it's a good little safety strat, I just need to see it all the way through. Then we should be good. Bum, bum, bum. So since I keep forgetting how long it's been since I streamed. I streamed like the 22nd, 23rd. I don't remember. Anybody get some cool Christmas presents for those that celebrate Christmas? Santa bring you guys anything nice this year? Maybe a new car? Whoa. Got 3 days off work? I mean, hell yeah. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. A nice wooden rocking chair? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Very unexpected present. But that's cool. If someone got me a wooden rocking chair, I'd be like, where the hell did this come from? But I'll take it, but... let's see if the volume here is good. New keyboard and new PC ports? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Oh yeah, the volume here is fine. New UTV? What is a UTV? An Ultra TV. Oh my god. Those new Ultra TVs? What is a Lego car? Damn. Feels bad. Okay, can Frank Fontaine talk so I can skip his message? Okay. It's just not skipping. Okay, that's weird. Gotcha. A TV on wheels? Mm-hmm. A Raspberry Pi? I've always been interested in those, but I like never have a reason to get one because I don't work on projects like that. Just anytime I see like something tech-wise, they're like, oh, I just connected it up to a Raspberry Pi and did this and that. I'm like, that seems like such a cool thing to get into, but I'm not that techie. Also, a Raspberry Pi sounds delicious. I would definitely eat a Raspberry Pi right now. With every PS1 game on it. It's pretty fancy. Sounds like stealing to me. Wee. Parents surprised you with a ring from a jeweler that I follow on Instagram. Hand makes every ring. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Is it a 4K carat diamond engagement ring? Your parents engaged you? That's really weird. I know nothing about rings, by the way. A 4K 144 FPS ring? Oh my god. Sheesh. There's one field I know zero about. It is jewelry. I can barely even say the word jewelry. 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 Something like it's been scared? Oh yeah, it's, I mean, it's like dipped in diamonds, you know? Dipped in chocolate and then sprinkled with diamonds on top. It's not stealing, it's relocation of assets. Oh, the classic FTX defense, you know. We didn't steal these cryptocurrencies, we just relocated them to our accounts. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yes, yes, yes. No, I always forget this guy takes a step back like that, like an asshole. No! I think me picking up his mask actually bounced me off his head. Yeah, okay. Just gotta remember that little step back. Yum yum diamonds. I mean, I feel like diamonds would be kind of tasty. It'd be really hard to bite into, but I like to think of them as like the raw candy, just made out of pure sugar. Yeah. I cannot get through this little gap right now. I'm not crouched, am I? There's no way. That was a little close for comfort. Should have thrown it a little bit more left. It worked out, but... Tasted coals, young teen. I mean, how different is coal to charcoal? Because now everybody, like, eats charcoal on a regular basis. This might work. It's a little bit too far left for my liking, but... Okay. Gotta love when telekinesis won't even pick something up. Like, that's a good sign. Okay, I like that a lot better. I don't even want to see him walking.
Last chance, kid. You pack it in now, and I'll give you something you do. Proud. You keep on coming and wrap this up.
Onion rings. What are you, Sonic? Eating chili dogs and onion rings? Ka-chow! Sonic's famous tagline. Gotta go kerchowing. Oh wait, I got on, what? That was so far off of his, off of this placer? Okay. I'm not gonna complain.
Only the little ones can open these doors. You must protect
it's rotating the wrong way. It's like that might rotate back the way I want, but don't trust it. Complaining is illegal? Damn. I should be in jail then. Alright, cool. We should be good till the end. So it looks like no gifted sub on this one. Unless something really, really awful happens and everything blows up in my face. Stream from jail. Mm-hmm. That's why I never leave my house, because it's actually just jail. You finally discovered the lore. Cracked the code. You found me. I've been in speed jail this whole time. Is this an IRL soft lock? Sure.
Look at them.
Telekinesis plasma proceeding well. Lifting objects at distance, percent. Moving objects through space, problem. Cannot stop speeding bullet, but can catch and throw faster moving object. Problem not with plasma. Problem with reaction.
Being moved to jail? No, just switching cells.
Just get the idea of plasma.
Oh, I'm in our way. Whoops. Whoops. All the lore coming out. Yeah, I'm gonna put out a lore video, with my VTuber debut. Coming soon. Hashtag, by the way. Hashtag, by the way. Furry VTuber. Nah, cabbage VTuber. Cabbages aren't furry. Or are they?
Better for the girls to be with you. Better with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness. Spontaneous
SpongeBob doesn't have hair.
reaching close now.
Or does he?
Fontaine waits above. There will be no going back from here. Make sure.
I mean, there's gotta be a term for like a furry but with vegetables or even food, I guess, right? There's different names for each like type of animal. You have like scalies and other things, I guess. I don't know. A yummy? That sounds disturbing. A vegan? I don't know if they're attracted to vegetables in that manner, but maybe. Yo, what's up, Creeper? How go the high on life speedruns, by the way? That actually like turned into like a fun run to do. Never heard a vegan talk about vegetables. I mean, you're not too far off. I don't think I really know many vegans. Alright, 27. Hey, no gifted sub. Woo! Just too much dialogue. Gotcha. Yo, Proto with the 43 months. Thank you so much, man. The Prime Gaming. Said Fortnite. Mm-hmm. Too much dialogue in like terms of cutscenes, or just like overall in the game there's too much dialogue? Oh, okay, so like cutscene stuff, gotcha. That's a shame. It's a real shame. Thought you said Fortnite twice in that same sentence. Wow. Like an hour. Hour a 2-ish hour run.
They offered you this city.
Yeah, gotcha. Sheesh, the primes are coming out.
And you refused it.
Yo, Codex, thank you for the 3 months. Forgot you had a prime. Whoa, are you telling me that you might have forgotten that you have a prime gaming sub waiting to be used by just checking on the sub button right now?
You gave them the one thing.
And if you don't use it, then you're just giving Papa Bezos more money?
A chance.
Wow, that's crazy. I didn't know.
A chance.
I didn't know that was a thing.
To find love.
Prime gaming.
To live. And since the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.
Whoa. Alright, restart the game. Boot it back up. Boot it back up. We go again. Oh, yeah. Give me a 1 sec. Okay. Game capture. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Give me a moment here. Need to check something real quick. And we'll go again. We shall go again. Okay. It's pretty good. 27 something. It's not bad. Not great, but not bad. Shoot it and boot it. Is that like a new type of shooter game? Instead of looter shooters, it's a booter shooter? That sounds wrong. I don't think I'm going to say that ever again. I don't feel like that's something I should ever say.
Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody splicer, seal Johnny in before they... God damn.
Huh? Kind of surprised we don't have that as a 7 TV emote thing. Maybe when I switch all of them over from being Christmas ones to regulars. Fashion Police Squad be a boosh. Probably. Yeah. Yo, Code V with the 22 months. Sheesh. And a little hype train. Oh my god. You guys are getting a little crazy. I think if there's anything that would qualify as a booter shooter, it probably would be Fashion Police Squad. Deathloop. I was actually thinking about Deathloop the other day. It's like, since I did a clean install and I got new parts, I might actually try reinstalling Deathloop to see if I still have the down patch issue or not. I haven't tried it. I was thinking about it the other day and then kind of forgot, honestly. Like, I might be able to actually run that game again, which would be cool. Tempting fate, I know, right? Deathloop was actually like a really fun run. It just like sucks that it won't run for me on a down patch. I still really want to do like a kick only run. Be a fun one to do every now and then. So I didn't even get to learn the like out of bounds at the very end. That would definitely give me a PB in that game. Oh, I actually went too fast. I am so stupid. All right. I jumped out a little too fast. Whoops. All right. Yeah, if it's a mistake in medical, I'm going to reset. Because I don't want to redo medical. Oops. Oops. Whoops. You do have to sort of wait for the first cutscene to end before going into the second one. For whatever reason. That's what like allows you to stay in the glitchy state. Otherwise you just get stuck and you can't save load there. It is kind of a pain. Stronger than Hercules. Oh damn, there's some nice hops right there. Whee! Oh god. God damn, I really need a haircut. It's bothering me so much. What's going on with this little swoop? Yo, Kakaroo with the gifted sub. Sheesh, you guys are going crazy tonight. What the hell? It's not even Christmas and you guys are just giving out gifts. Thank you so much. The hype train goes up. Oh my god. The hype train has no brakes. Oh, wait. Okay. Usually want to like wait for them to say like best friends. I think it's kind of like a good indicator of when to jump out. Either that or babies in cribs. I wasn't even here yet. Well, there you go. Enjoy your gifted sub and the cabbages that come along with it. The ad-free experience, the sub badge, and whatever other perks there are with it. There you go.
Careful now. Would you kindly lower that weapon for a minute? You think that's a child down there? Don't be fooled. She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster.
Oh, that little jump headshot? Oh my god, that was nasty. Get the happiness from being a sub? True. It does make you incredibly happy. It, like, changes your life. Although, legally, I have to say it does not increase happiness. You'd practice this for HGDQ? Would you? Unless you're asking, is this? And just had a little typo, and yes, it is. Also just realized I completely read that sentence wrong. It's not, I'd practice this, it's I'd this practice. Wow. My brain just auto-corrected it. That was weird. But yes, this is practice for HGDQ coming up in less than 2 weeks. Be running this on the 9th or the 10th or one of the days. Oh my god, move this. I hate this register. Okay. That's in a kind of shitty spot.
Any more trouble? I'll teach you your place.
Okay, teach me my place over here. Over this way. No, I really don't know why they run away like this when they take damage. It's so annoying. And she just runs back down. It's so stupid.
You know. Go and run. That's all your type is good for.
Alright. Oh, fell off. Okay. It's a good setup. I just need a kill now. Oh. Yeah, okay, look way more left. Look like parallel with the wall. And if the setup's good, should work. Cool. Yo, Spada 13 with the 2 months. The Prime Gaming too. Oh my god. Everyone's got Prime Gaming today. Whole bunch of gamers. Primers. Thank you, thank you.
Tacky little nothing. Go and run. That's all your type is good for.
Whoop. Come here. A little bit further. There you go. It's crazy to think about how much like trouble I had with clipping through that gate long ago when that was like still a new trick.
Now you had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened.
Exactly what happened. Exactly what happened.
Power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice it, good men died. My family's in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine Fisheries. I'll meet you there.
I still don't exactly know how to stop this guy from getting alerted and walking back. Because this is kind of a big time loss. Like at least 5 seconds, if not more. Like 5 to 10. Depending on where he's at.
Who can blame a lady who craves variety?
I don't really love where this body is, but it should work. I don't know if you can necessarily even grab the other one with telekinesis. So I tend to do these where I do a whole bunch of runs, and then the last one I do for the night is the commentary for it. What? I didn't save after putting away the weapons. Just because if I did like every run like that or every other run, I'd go a little crazy. Yeah, I clipped. Oh my god. Why did I not save after the first time? The big trick that we're doing now is if you're on top of a splicer's head when you kill them, you kind of lose your own collision. And you get tied into the splicers. But if I hit any other sort of collision along the way, I tend to get stuck into it. But you can also use it to clip through doors, floors, ceilings, whatever. So it's a really useful trick that allows us to skip a big section of the game. But we also use it to skip Incinerate back in medical, which is why we need this body to be on fire. And to melt that as well. Even though I'm not like doing hardcore commentary on this, if you guys do have questions, feel free to ask. I will gladly answer. Yo, Foster Fawn with the 2-pack. Oh my god, you guys are crazy tonight. What the hell happened? What the heck happened? Thank you so much. Gifted sub going out the prisoner. Oh shit. If I'm doing a trick and you're like, I don't know what's going on, but I would like to know, or I would, you know, be curious on an explanation, then definitely ask. It's Christmas time. Oh my god, but it's past Christmas. We gotta get ready for Valentine's Day now.
You've had your fun, but enough is enough. If you press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be.
Why is it called BioShock? Well, you see... Get it? What? You see? Because we're under the sea? Oh my god. Got him. Boo. Boo this man. Why are you booing me? I'm right. The spring cleaning celebration? No, Valentine's Day is before spring. What are you talking about? Excited for Judas? Yes. But also knowing how the development for BioShock Infinite went and the problems that the studio had with Ken Levine along the way. It's everything I've seen on Judas, the trailer, obviously. You have to take with a grain of salt. It's like, the game may not look anything like what we just saw, and it may also come out in like 5 years from now, right? We didn't get a release date or anything like that, so like I don't expect it anytime soon, and I expect it to be very different than what we just saw. But I'm curious. It's, you know, it's been a game in the works for fucking like 8 years now, so to have some glimpse of what it is cool. Elizabeth looks. I mean, even if you look at the like the launch trailers, like the cinematic launch trailers for Infinite, they're so different than the base game. There's one of like people trying to do a public hanging. Oh my god, I lost the box, really? Like they're trying to hang Elizabeth in the park and it's like, wait, what? What is this? Oh my god. Ah, give me a box. Atomic Heart. I mean, Atomic Heart should be coming out in like a month or two, right? That game also looks pretty cool. I hope it's not like a big meme.
On the surface, I once bought a forest. The parasites claimed that the land belonged to God and demanded that I establish a public park. Why? So the rebel could stand slack-jawed under the canopy and pretend that it was paradise earned. When Congress moved to nationalize my forest, I burnt it to the ground. God did not plant...
Oh, I mean, yeah, Atomic Heart's been in the fucking works forever. For sure. So I'm like really excited for next year, because there's like so many games that are actually somewhat exciting coming out, you know? Like this year, really the only thing to get excited about was Stray. At least for me, you know, I don't have a PlayStation, so I can't play God of War, and Elden Ring's not a really game in my wheelhouse. Not a big Soulsborne guy. And then like every other like indie thing that came out was pretty disappointing. Scorn, the other stuff, can't even think of them at the moment. So like 2023 is looking like a pretty solid year for games if they live up to the hype. I mean, I think it's totally fair to be skeptical of Atomic Heart. On the memorial or whatever they're doing. Oh, hell yeah. That's cool. Whoa! Boost. Good FPS speedrun again? Yeah. I mean, there's some potential, right? You know, Atomic Heart could be pretty cool. Could be a cool run. Redfall, potentially, depending on how that game actually plays. I mean, Amnesia the Bunker is going to have a gun. So hopefully that's pretty dope. Every time we talk about games coming out in 2023, especially like between now and March, there's a huge list, and I forget everything in that list. Every single time. Witchfire should be coming soon too. Oh, is Witchfire in 2023? Oh. It's another banger. Witchfire is just another one that's like, I don't know what the game is, and I don't know when it's coming out, but I'll play it when it does, you know. It's on the long list of games, like, oh yeah. Outlast Trials looks pretty dope. We'll definitely play more of that when it comes out. Like, it should come out in 2023 with just having a beta. You think, oh, if they're having a beta, they're not too far from a proper release, but we'll see. Their store page up on Epic. Interesting.
But look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married, got their wives. What makes you think you're any different? I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall yet.
What? Ryan set the coordinates.
Even in the Book of Lies, sometimes you find truth. There's indeed a seed.
The assassin.
Yeah, so make sure that plays and then walk into it. Cool. Yeah, like 2023 might actually be a pretty fucking solid year for gaming. Which is cool, because I've not had a good year of gaming for a while. We're still gonna go back and play a lot of old games I need to touch on. But in terms of new stuff, like Q1. Well, it's technically like Q4 of 2022. That's why they push games to February, March, because that's like when the fiscal quarter year ends. But yes, for us, Q1. 2020 kind of sucked. Yeah, I mean, I feel like as soon as lockdowns started happening, gaming just kind of took a huge hit. that hasn't really recovered. Like all the cool stuff got delayed, and then like half the stuff that got delayed ended up being disappointing anyways. Tears of the Kingdom. I still need to play Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I'm sure Tears of the Kingdom will be a pretty awesome game.
Stop, would you kindly?
Starfield's coming out. I'm excited to see Starfield's launch. You know, following the disaster that was Fallout 76. And being like their first title under Microsoft.
Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Well, that's what I was saying for me. Because like Elden Ring and God of War aren't games I'm gonna play. I want to play God of War at some point, but I don't have a PlayStation. So it's like, once it comes to PC, you can check out for sure. And then Stray for me, honestly, was kind of mid. Like it was, of the games that released, my game of the year, but it's not really a high bar. I thought it was a fine game, but it wasn't like that great of a game. I have not. December was going to be the month where we went and played a lot of PlayStation exclusives that have come to PC. You know, so God of War, Spider-Man. Now we have Last of Us coming in March, Horizon, stuff like that. But then I basically got asked to be on 2 GDQ hotfixes with AGDQ coming up as well. So it's like, well, I now have to work on all of these speedrun projects, and I can't really afford to spend a week playing these great games, so hopefully once Last of Us comes to PC, we'll just do all of them together. Yeah, definitely want to. Stray's a sell game, yeah. I mean, Stray's like a fun way to kill a couple hours, but I'm not going out and telling everyone, oh, you have to play this game Stray. It's like so cool and like the mechanics are great. It's like, it's a pretty average game. You just gotta play as a cat instead, which is a bonus for sure. The Dead Space remake's legit? Yeah. I'm curious about it. So we played Dead Space a couple of years ago, and it was fun. I didn't get around to playing 2 or 3. And I've kind of forgotten everything about 1. Really? So, go into it. Let's see what happens. Anything like Callisto Protocol? I mean, I think it'd be more faithful to the game. I don't think they'd really change too much. So, you know, just making the graphics look better, maybe fixing some bugs, and like tweaking up potentially some small design choices. I don't think they've like completely changed the game though. Yeah, let him jump in, take a step back, then walk forward. Works every time. No personal interest in story other than watching it. That's fair.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot! Once you are free of Fontaine's control, then you can have your revenge. And we can keep my little ones out of his filthy hands.
I don't even want to see him walking. Last chance.
Really?
Last chance.
Oh my god, I hate the mouse sensitivity bug.
Last chance. Last chance, kid.
Okay, that was kind of weird.
Get in now, and I'll leave this stuff to you.
I still didn't. What? Oh my god.
Last chance.
Why is my setup here not working?
Last chance.
Okay, sure.
Last chance, kid. You pack it in now, and I'll leave this stuff to you.
Weird. It's usually a pretty reliable setup. I don't know what I was doing wrong. Alright. Well, really hope Proving Grounds does not go poorly. The pressure's on. Oh, I hate when the stupid trash cans were right there. Or not trash can, robot. Oh, that's annoying. Well, I might go over 28 now. Yeah, I didn't think the mask was gonna kill her. Oh my god, fuck this bot, dude. Go the other way.
Only the little ones can open these doors. You must protect them.
Oh, I really need to be walking the other way. Settle down, settle down. Okay, 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 okay. I mean, I feel like if this goes over 28, unless this ashtray just loses collision. Okay, it's definitely over 28 now, fuck me. So if this didn't just fuck me over for no reason, maybe like a 2805 or some shit like that. Nice. I mean, usually when this happens and it loses collision like that, it's gonna happen like 2 more times before it lets me go. Hopefully not, but... Oh my god, it's a UFO. Yeah, like, I really don't understand why this happened like 2 or 3 times in a row. It makes 0 sense. It's never just once. Like, it's so stupid. It really is. It's not based on this save at all.
Come on, baby. You told me you're gonna take care of me. In the theater, a woman gets used to attention.
See, it like has nothing to do with that previous save. It just when it loses collision, it happens 2 or 3 times in a row. Like guaranteed. Okay, cool. Okay, and just hitting the gun on the way down every time. Oh, just like, the trash can already lost me so much time. Do you have to be this big of a pain too? Like, come on. Dude. Holy moly. When things go wrong, they really go wrong. Alright. Let's finish this one up. I mean, this might even be over 30 at this point. Winning? No. No, I am not. It's a prisoner. For every minute? Fuck no. It's a one and done kind of deal. Damn, got the bot on the way back. Oh, I didn't get the approximates. Whoa, what are you doing? Why are you standing up? It's gonna be such a such a bad time, man.
For the girl to be with you. Better with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness. Fontaine is nearby. You are reaching close now. Fontaine waits above. There will be no going back from here. Alright, let's finish one up. Finish this one up and then gift out a sub before we do another.
I remember when me and the crowd put you in that sub. You were no more than 2. You were my ace in the hole. But you were also the closest thing I ever had to a son. And
If you are not currently subscribed and would like a gifted sub, just, you know, post something in the chat and I'll pick one after this. You're already subscribed to Doria. You would kindly like one? I think we could kindly do that. Alright, we didn't go over 30. Sheesh. Plus 27 cents in tax. What the fuck? This price is getting outrageous. What you was capable of?
Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up and I tattooed inside your head.
Not a fun little thing I just noticed. My no intro PB and my best possible time just switched to 5 and 3 rounds. Yo, XP, what's up, dude? Just looking at the skins in Apex today. Yeah. Don't you love the fact that they're on sale? One heck of a sale. They trash? You know, they're just really pricey. Like, they're not bad, they're just super pricey.
They offered you this.
How much are they? I mean, typically it's like, they force you to buy a bundle. So if you want to buy a skin for a character, let's say fucking Watson, right? Like, oh, this skin looks cool. But they force you to buy it in a bundle, which comes with like a weapon skin, for like 25. Or they'll even force you to buy that bundle with like a pack of 10 packs for like 30 bucks instead. It's like, I want this fucking one skin. Why can't I just buy this one skin? Why do I have to buy 5 skins with it? Like,
to find love. To live.
It's so stupid.
And since the end,
that's how they get you.
Your reward. You never said, but I think I know. A family.
I mean, yeah, it's, you know, it's a free game, so, you know, I don't personally have any issues with buying skins, but the fact that it's like, oh, I want this one specific skin, don't make me have to buy it in a bundle, you know. If I want to buy it in a bundle, you know, you get a small discount on everything. It's usually how it works. Like, oh, if this is 10 and that's 10, you buy it in a bundle, it's maybe like 17, right? Maybe even 15. But they don't care to do that. Because it's fucking EA, baby. But it's skin for yeah, they brought back the like ninja one, didn't they? Or like the assassin one with the black cloak. That one's really, really cool. That one is pretty dope. Alright. Let's do another run. Shall we? Even if that trash can, or I always called it a trash can, even if that asteroid didn't lose the collision 3 times in a row, I still think that would have slightly gone over 28, so I can't be too upset, but I definitely didn't help. Yo, blood flies with the tier 1. Sheesh. A fellow blood brother? Or blood sister? Oh my god, thank you so much. Enjoy your cabbages. Sub badge, ad-free experience, all the other lovely stuff. Thank you, thank you. Stronger than Hercules. Save load. Boop 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 boop. I just use R9 all when there's a card. True. I have like a really cool R9 skin that came with the purple Pathfinder thing, but I also just don't use the R9 all that much. But the good work, man. Well, thank you. Blood Brothers now. Hell yeah. Yeah, thank you guys for all the love tonight. Not only like the subs and gifted subs and whatnot, but for also being here, being so kind with the words means a lot. Oh, shit. Pop, 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 pop. Okay.
I've got a family. I need to get them out of here. But the splicers have cut me off from them. If you can reach them in Neptune's bounty, then maybe, just maybe. I know you must feel like the unluckiest man in the world right now. But you're the only hope I'll have my child again. Go to Neptune's bounty. Find my family, please.
On the flip side of things, you know, they could always nerf the car or buff the R9 to where they're... Okay, that mask is right in the way. Yeah, this is a bad Welcome to Rapture. Supposedly the new season coming out, it's going to be a lot of rebalancing, especially like the Legends. We'll see if that's actually true and how much it actually changes, but... It's the word on the street. Sup, Blair?
Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. Whatever you thought about right and wrong on the surface, well, that don't count for much.
Nerds in here? Wow. What work I got for biggest nerd gathering? No, we didn't, sadly. We need a couple more. Should have invited your friends. Wait, nerds can't have friends. As soon as a nerd gets friends, they turn into a geek instead. A lot of people who go to land called. The unmentionables. I don't love where that's set up. Okay, it's a little better. My diorama. My diarrhea? What? How'd you know about that problem?
Oh, yes, run, you coward! We can see you, you know. Run! That's all your kind can do, isn't it?
You're old now? True. Getting old is just plagued with diarrhea.
Darling, the medicine. I need it now.
Oh my god, first try. Let's go. Getting better. Sheesh. I'd make a clip of that, but we were just literally talking about diarrhea, so I don't think I can. Damn.
Security alert in progress. What? We appreciate
How dare you touch me? Stop running like a fool!
You want to use the emergency access, you'll be needing Dr. Steinman's key.
No, don't run away. Don't walk the steps.
Steinman ain't that kind, and frankly, I'm not even sure he's still human.
Okay, a little sloppy, a little slow, but it works. Gold split. Okay, 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 okay.
Now you had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice it, good man died. My family's in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine Fisheries. I'll meet you there.
The Little Sisters, G.
Why do I even bother?
Oh, a little bit of scary lag right there.
Blame a lady who craves variety.
Craves variety. Wiggle, wiggle. That should still work. I want to save. This is a little risky. I might be stuck in the conveyor belt. I don't think so, but yeah. It's like maybe. No. Okay, man, it's fine. Just reload here. Oh my god, just get on the conveyor belt, please. Oh. Thank you. That was rough. So I don't know if you can get out of that little pillar. And that's why you just save a bajillion times. Yeah, that was a lot of time lost, damn. That was just unfortunate. There's some stuff that you like just really can't control when it comes down to it. If it just wants to be a real pain, it will be. You just hope for the best. Such is life. It's the way the cookie crumbles.
Hit the switch up there in the control booth and let me in. I think it's time to shake hands and get acquainted.
Have I hit that shot at all tonight? I feel like I've missed it every time.
You've had your fun, but enough is enough. If you press that button, you'll learn.
It's so sad. Makes me cry every time. It's okay, we can cry together. Alright, my accuracy is not good. Need to play more Apex. Need to work on my aim. Oh, I love that for me. The box. Get this Merlot out of here. Okay. Speaking of things you can't really control. Let's got the boost first try. Oh, my nose itches. Uh-oh. Bad time for an itchy nose.
I once bought a forest. The parasites claimed that the land belonged to God and demanded that I establish a public park. So the rebel could stand slack-jawed under the canopy and pretend that it was paradise earned. When Congress moved to nationalize my forest, I burnt it to the ground. God did not plant the seeds of this Arcadia.
Alright, now I can properly itch said nose. Woo doggy. This run's a little sloppy.
Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. I've seen all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases in my life. Cohen,
Still don't quite understand it. Blast. Whoa, another good boost. Nice.
it's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him, and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts. Now, would you
Go for a little bit of a walk, buddy.
and kill the son of a bitch? It's time to finish this.
You can taste it, can't you? Andrew Ryan. I see Cohen's lost his...
Stream plans for New Year's? Nothing in particular. But maybe a little something. Maybe.
Waiting for someone to come and tell him he still got it. I suppose that's why he let you in.
In the past, I always liked to do like a Rocksmith stream during New Year's, but that's kind of
The face of God. But look around. It's a regular convention of work.
kind of a scary thing to do on Twitch nowadays. And also, I haven't fucking played guitar in like months.
What makes you think
Get a cabbage to kiss at midnight. Oh, you're supposed to kiss under the mistletoe. You missed your chance. Yeah, you gotta wait until next year. Or Valentine's Day, I guess. Really no bad time to kiss a cabbage.
But look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married, fucked their wives. What makes you think you're any different?
What day is New Year's? I can't math dates. Like what day of the week?
Sometimes you find truth. There's indeed a seed.
The assassin.
January 1st. Wow. Surprise. Saturday's New Year's Eve. Sunday is New Year's. Interesting. Very interesting. Saturday, Sunday. We might be able to do something. $24-hour stream? Fuck no. Unless that 24-hour stream is just me sleeping the whole time. Oh man, I want to do that, and then instead just take a screenshot of me sleeping and just have that playing the entire time. And it's not actually a video. That'd be funny. I do use ESDF.
Familiar phrase.
Would you kindly?
Mostly for comfortability at this point, because I've been doing it for like 11 years. But it also just kind of allows you access to more keys. Not that we really need it for like BioShock, but in other games I play, it's nice to have access to more keybinds. Yeah, I don't really have those commands. I've been meaning forever, and I mean ever, years now, I've said I'd make a video on why I use the SDF. Kind of explaining my thought process behind it and like my keybinds and everything, but every time I go to make it, like I'm never happy with it, so I just scrap it and try again, and then it just ends up being another 6 months, and I'm like, oh yeah, I should make that, and I go to try, and it's like, I'm not happy with this. And it's another 6 months, like, I should try to make that again.
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born. You are angry at Fontaine, yes?
I tried.
Know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him.
Yeah, there's a panel, but Pinky starts hurting stretching to the shift key. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I probably have, I don't know, bigger than average hands, or they're just used to stretching, so it's like I don't have a problem hitting shift. I can see that for sure.
Moving objects to space, no problem. Cannot stop speeding bullet, but can catch and throw faster moving object. Problem not with plasmid.
There he is.
Problem with reaction time.
I like him.
Suchan just get new idea for plasmid.
Who's he? He's here to help us.
He's here to help us.
And now you've got hooked up with Tenenbaum, huh, kid? She's a regular mother goose. Alright, fun's fun, kid. But now, go get stepped on by a big daddy. Would you kindly?
I mean, I do think I have like a spec PC command just for like GPU and CPU and stuff. I never like thought to put in mouse or keyboard or chair or anything like that. Probably should, but they're not commonly asked things, I guess. No! Oh shit, on a stick. Get over here. Okay. Yeah, I quick saved when I realized I was bouncing on his head instead of standing on it. Yo, dude, can you not? I mean, he's never gonna be... Oh, actually, he did. Okay, we recovered. Cool. Super sketchy, and I was really worried about this. We're good. God, I mean to shoot too. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oh, my nose is itchy again. Stop rolling. Oh my god, I hate this thing. It just keeps rolling. I'm just glad he hasn't kicked up his bots in my way today. Yeah, I don't know why the last run I had so many issues with that jump. I don't know. That was weird. It's usually a pretty decent setup. First try, kid. Whoa. Nice FTK.
Okay, fine. You'll be back.
No. Okay. Kind of a weird setup, but it'll work. I didn't lose collision. Thank you. Grinding kills in Destiny 2 and your stream is helping with the mindlessness of it. That doesn't sound like the most fun, but you know. I'm glad it can help. A special line during GDQ. I mean, it'd be such a rare thing for it to happen, because it has to be a very specific splicer to even say that line at all. And then for him to actually say it. So it could. Could happen, but we'll see. Damn. Just got blown up. No, marathon lock means the trash can will just lose collision and like never work, and then I'll just like have to mercy kill the run. Marathon lock is my game just crashes and somehow like uninstalls itself, and I just like can't complete the run. And safety saves? I don't. Not currently. I might make some. The problem with safety saves on some levels is they kind of affect splicer patterns. So if I make a safety save in Neptune's, for instance, I can kind of fuck up stuff. Is it better to play? I mean, casually you might as well play on remastered. If you're speedrunning, then original is faster. But remastered still has the most of the bugs that the original has. It just looks prettier, so. From a casual point, there's no reason not to just play remastered. Yeah, the run's gonna be faster and better on original. Unless you're a cheater. Yep, I'm a dirty cheater. On the non-remastered, the remastered just fixed a lot of the tricks that we have in the run. Not all of them, but like the stuff we do in Welcome to Rapture, the electrical cutscene, that gets fixed in the remastered, so you have to watch that cutscene, the theater cutscene. Actually, I don't know what the remastered run would look like at the moment. Like, it's not too much slower, but I think you also have to watch the Andrew Ryan cutscene. I don't think that can be skipped, because the dialogue system works differently in that. But you can still theoretically skip Arcadia and Fort Frolic, and the splicer trick should work, so I think you could still do medical the same way. You could probably do Neptune's the same way, potentially. Maybe Proving Grounds and Point Prometheus the same way in Apollo? I don't know. No one really runs the remastered, so it's like I don't know what a current updated route would look like. Probably just like 5+ minutes of cutscenes added in. Hey, alright, not under 28. Or not over 28, I should say. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Do some more.
I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up. and are tattooed inside your head. Now, if you don't call that family, I don't know what is. And now,
Come on,
They offered you this city. And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.
Alright, let's restart the game. Go again. Click play. Playtime 788 hours, 0.8. Wow. A lot of 8s. Go again. I don't want to go again. I don't want to go to school today. Yo, Derp Ducks, thank you, thank you. Give me just a second here. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I don't know why the game started. What the hell? I wasn't even tabbed into my game. Someone is like remote controlled into my PC. That was weird. 1 second. To back up, that was kind of weird. I was checking to see which of my Amazon orders shipped, and I just like clicked on the game. Wait, my game's haunted. Couple things you ordered on Sunday haven't shipped yet. I mean, that's the way it goes. I was actually like so happy to get a package yesterday because it was marked as arriving today. And it was my order of definitely non-sponsored caffeine beverages. I just like didn't have any left. I was like, I have to do this GDQ hotfix with no caffeine in my system. I'm gonna be so tired and just dead. And I just get an email saying, hey, your package was delivered. And I was like, wait, what? This is supposed to come tomorrow. And it showed up today. I got so happy. Like, really turned my day around. I should really deal with my caffeine addiction, but man, do I love the way it makes me feel. Caffeine is wonderful. Speaking of which, ah, caffeine, so tasty.
I need to get them out of here, but the splicers have cut me off from them. If you can reach them in Neptune's bounty, then maybe, just maybe. I know you must feel like the unluckiest man in the world right now, but you
Tried it, life fell apart, went back on it. It's pretty hard addiction to give up.
Plasmids changed everything. They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends, but
Well, it's one of those things like
babies strangled in cribs. The whole city.
I didn't really ever feel the caffeine I drank, like growing up and everything, and then once I stopped drinking it, you kind of like, feel it, and then you start drinking it again, and you're like, oh, that's what it does. Like, if you asked me 2 years ago, or even like a year ago, honestly, if I was affected, I'd say no, no way. These days, I can 100% tell you.
Whatever you thought about right and wrong on the surface, well, that don't count for much down in Rapture.
Yeah, exactly. It's like playing at a high frame rate and then going back down. You're like, oh, yeah, okay, it's pretty bad. Human eyes can't see more than 17 FPS as well. It's true. That's why you just get more eyes. More eyes, more FPS. I'm really glad I broke the muscle memory of clicking T on the bot, since that's a change keybind now. Got over that muscle memory real quick, which is great. Not losing time to that anymore. Yeah, I think I just really need to wait until she gets over here to... there we go. Smack her with the wrench. Oh, I love when you can't jump off of these things. Okay. Worked just fine. Yeah, let's go. I'm getting better. The practice is working. World record pace, oh my god, oh my god.
Keep away from my patients!
Security alert is in progress. Access permitted at a time. We appreciate your...
Go and run! That's all your type
Want to
is
use
good
the
for!
emergency access, you'll be needing Dr. Steinman's key. He's the one that runs this place. But I don't expect him to hand it to you out of the milk of humankind. Steinman ain't that kind, and frankly, I'm not even sure he's still human.
Yeah, if I'd jumped up off the cash register like the first time around, it would have been a gold.
Now you had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built
That's fine.
and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice it, good man do. My family's in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine Fisheries. I'll meet you there.
Oops. Okay, that was like a delayed telekinesis and it threw me into the log. That was sexy.
Who can blame a lady who craves variety?
Clipping that for posterity? Clipping what? Just a clip? I mean, sure. How's this new, it's not bad. It's tricky, for sure. I mean, we'd still have to do this part, even, if we picked up Incinerate, we just wouldn't have to set the body on fire. So I don't want to change too much. Sure, I'll save it there. Oh, I can't read. How new? Couple months, like maybe 3 months. So I can't read. Did I save after giving up my weapons? I don't think I did. Please tell me that melted it. Okay, it did. Kind of looked like it hit the side of it. Like, all the splicer clipping stuff was found probably like a year ago at this point, maybe. But the clip to get past Incinerate was found like 2-3 months.
You had your fun, but enough is enough. You press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be honest.
Get out if you can! Get out, we'll regroup! You
Moira? Oh boy. My back is feeling real stiff right now. Oh, sick jumps, dude. What the fuck? Why can't I jump? Okay. Alright. I guess I'm walking around, so I don't know where the box went. I'm not going back for it. Fuck it.
You ooze in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief. Who are you? Why have you come here? There's two ways to deal with a mystery. Uncover it, or eliminate it.
Yo, mana grabbing the first 2 hours into the stream? God damn. Nice. Congrats, congrats. I still want to set up like a leaderboard tracker for that. It would be a fun little thing to keep track of. I just don't know how I'm going to set that up programming wise. Have to figure it out. How is no one claiming those? I don't know. I thought everyone loved being first on the internet. It's like half of my YouTube comments.
Why are you so resistant to the traditional methods of separating a man from his soul? You're not CIA, are you? You belong to Atlas, the one roach I can't seem to exterminate. Don't worry. I just need time to find the proper poison.
Still learning about these special cabbages. Oh, they're so special. You know, some more channel point rewards coming in the beginning of the year. Might want to hold off on using them. Whee!
That's better. Atlas Ryan. Atlas Ryan.
1.1 million. Sheesh. It's a lot of cabbages.
Has a duty to seduce the ear and delight the spirit. So say goodbye to those who blow apart. And hello to the evening with Santa.
It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him, and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts.
Have to crash Skyrim maybe 3 times over? Hell yeah. Crash that shit. I learned so much about Ghost. True. Could have had all those cabbage facts. And ghost facts. And those copy pastas. Think about the pasta. The best known time with video evidence is approved and verified by the mods of the speedrunning community. It's just that easy, Forehead.
He rots in that Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he still got it. I suppose that's why he let you live.
Now, would you kind... What?
Even in the Book of Lies, sometimes you find truth. There's
The assassin.
I don't submit any runs. I mean, neither. I don't know. I mean, maybe I already like have the record, just offline. You know, it's not showing it. I could get the. I don't know how you go about pronouncing it. True, I would get more viewers. That is true. Let me do some BK attempts real quick.
Stop, would you kindly? Would you kindly?
The bucket weave BM SRC.
Familiar.
Nice, nice, nice.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of?
It's a good, yeah. I just don't want to share my strats really. Not in the Skyrim clip. Whenever I did a clean install of Windows, for some reason that like got taken out of my files, even though I copied everything over like perfectly. For some reason, like validated stuff and wiped it. But we may have a new clip there soon. Possibly. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
Welcome back, child.
Yeah, Skyrim's so old. We can't have that in the game anymore. You kidding me?
You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth.
Got a clip in the entire Morbius movie, you know? It's Morbin time, baby.
Clinical trial. Clinical trial lot 23. Dr. Sucho. Client Fontaine Futuristics. Work on telekinesis plasmid proceeding well. Lifting objects at distance presents
My nose is so itchy.
moving objects through space no problem.
Hiring a professional nose scratcher. Send me an application if interested.
Problem not with plasmid. Problem with reaction time.
Compress the entire movie into a clip, sure. I mean, it's right there. It's right above you. We're just watching it together right there. Movie night. Alright, you guys each you pick a frame, and then, you know, we'll all post a frame after each other and watch the whole movie together. Entire GDQ stream DMCA. True, that would be pretty funny. Can't get banned from GDQ if you get the whole GDQ banned. The new meta.
I shall lay my
Before anyone clips this and sends this to GDQ staff, I'm absolutely not doing that. It's just a joke. Just a hot meme. Not actually going to try to get GDQ banned. Too late. Damn. You got me. You got me. Oh, I love when I don't pick up my barrel here. Hell yeah. Oh, you want to see him walking here? No. Okay, I might be looking a little too far right when I go in there. Okay, I mean, it's a fucking solid ass run, honestly. It looks like the practice might be paying off. Oh my god. Are you telling me that practice makes perfect? Whoa, that should be a saying. Should trademark that.
Only the little ones can open these doors. You must protect them.
That would have been fucking so sweet. If, I don't know if it's close enough, honestly. It's a little bit off the edge. Five, six, seven, eight, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8. That's kind of catchy, actually. Holy shit. What a catchy jingle. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll save again. Fuck it. There you go. There you go. What was that, Tenenbaum? Hmm? What were you saying? It's always fun in speedruns when like a character's telling you to do something that you've already like blown past. Like what? What'd you want me to do? I am trying to... same, buddy. It's funnier when you do the opposite. That's also true. Oh, hello. Who are you? How'd you get here? we're good. Oh. Liquid nitrogen. Sheesh. Can't brute force this or Mario. Oh, yeah. I still didn't play Odyssey. The spoilers. You ruined it for me. Ruined my Mario games. Wow. How could you? Some really funny and cool tech, yeah. Like the hat throwing long jump bullshit looks crazy.
Better with you than alone in the crawling darkness. Fontaine is nearby. You are reaching close now. Fontaine waits above. There will be no going back from here.
I didn't catch up quick enough. It's fastest on Joy-Cons, really? That's weird. Said ketchup. I love me some ketchup.
You were no more than two. You were my ace in the hole, but you were also the closest thing I ever had to a son. And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid.
Betrayal, kid.
Strictly business.
Is that just because the Joy-Cons can, like, do motion controls? I hate when he does that. Alright, wait for the reload. Can't throw the hat straight down on controller? That's really fucking weird. Alright, 25-43, not bad. Not bad at all.
I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you
Was of what she was capable of? I mean, being ahead until playing Prometheus was really, really cool.
and I tattooed inside your head. Now, if you don't call that family, I don't know what is. And now,
We take those. Stab, stab, stab. Alright, no gifted sub for that run. We got well under 28.
They offered you this city.
Whoa.
And you refused it. And what did you do instead?
You watched Morbius.
What I've come to expect of you. You saved them.
Oh, did I miss a question?
You gave them the one thing that was
Yes.
stolen from them.
I do. Not currently, for different reasons. BioShock 2 is a very hard run to do consistently now. With the current route. It's a really awful, brutal trick.
To live.
Pretty near the end of the game. And an Infinite, I kind of don't run Infinite now that it's on the 2K launcher. And you have to like down patch the game. I just haven't gone through the trouble of doing that. And I don't really want to.
A family.
I've kind of like inadvertently had to stop running trilogy and anthology stuff. But there are runs of said things on my YouTube if you're looking for those. Both the individual games, and like all of them together, and all the DLCs and everything. Why is my screen black? Oh, because my game crashed. That's why. Why did my game crash? That's weird. Yeah, I mean, it definitely sucks when a company is just like, you know, this game that's existed on just different platforms for all of its time as a game? Yeah, we're just going to add that to our new launcher that we put in that, like, nobody actually wants or asked for. That's great, right? Thanks, 2K. Thanks for making, yet again, a shitty platform that nobody wants. They couldn't take the hint from Bethesda, who also had a launcher that they shut down because it was awful and nobody wanted it. Has Risk of Rain 2 gone through 2K? I mean, is that just through Gearbox now? Is Gearbox tied with 2K? I don't know. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, they could do that, sure. Yeah, I didn't realize they were owned by them. I thought they just like kind of work together sometimes. When is Microsoft just gonna buy 2K, huh? The 1-2 punch. This guy doesn't know how to count. Oh my god, this is sloppy. And my nose itches again. Oh my god, I want to cut my nose off. Oh, it wasn't in. Oh my! Took my hand off my keyboard. Itched my nose. Fuck off. I don't. I don't post my runs. Also, if you talk about this game, the reason my time is so much lower than like record is I'm doing no intro runs, not any %. So for comparison, you'd have to add about 4 minutes and 42 seconds or something like that. I would have third if you take my actual PB for any % and put it on there. We're just skipping the intro. The intro is, yeah, it's like 5 minutes of just basically doing nothing but waiting. When I just need as much practice as I can get. We really don't want to be wasting 5 minutes every run. I read all the rules. Now you're good. You're good. Oh, did I not load the save? Aha. I mean, I've been off speedrun.com for a long time. I don't care to submit the leaderboards for many different reasons. I personally don't see a lot of value in it. When I could just run games and have fun. Oh my god. Like, there is a very small, almost like invisible reason to submit to leaderboards, but ultimately it doesn't really matter. And like, it's cool to do, especially when you're new to it. It kind of like validates the work you've put in. Like, oh hey, look, I'm up there with these people I've been watching and learning from, and like I'm part of the community. But it also just comes with like a lot of headaches and just annoyances, really.
Now you've met Andrew Ryan, the bloody king of Rapture. To find your way to emergency access.
I'm even seeing things that aren't there.
That's just the Plastic Blues, Mary.
Your box was bought out by an Embracer Group? Damn. Really? They bought them from 2K?
Or trouble? Oh, where are you going? That boat gotta come on.
Or is 2K not even part of the picture?
Will never amount to anything.
Okay, I definitely think wait until she gets behind the counter to hit her. She doesn't seem to run away. That happens. Oh, that should have worked. Wow. Ugh, keep falling off. Really? Oh my god. I feel like the setup's fine. Every time I feel like I get in position, I just fall off like a goober. Okay, that's... Just not getting through. That's scuffed. Cool. Right here. Yeah, I knew it. Could feel it in my toesies. Don't know if 2K even owned Gearbox. I didn't think they did. That's why I was surprised when you guys told me. I thought they just like had a partnership for like publishing or something. Comparing against myself, more stressful waiting for mods to prove stuff. I mean, yeah, for sure.
How dare you touch me? Where are you going?
You want to use the emergency access, you'll be needing Dr. Steinman's key. He's the one who runs this place. But I don't expect him to hand it to you out of the milk of human kindness. You want to use the emergency
Okay, awesome. That's a big time loss. That's unfortunate. So the setup was good. I just couldn't clip through the wall. Still need some work. It's getting better, but.
Now you've had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice it, good man died. My family's in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine Fisheries. I'll meet you there.
He walked a little bit further away from the thing than I would like, but I think this still works, right? Yeah, okay.
who craves variety.
Sheesh. Okay, nice. Should always remember to save before I try moving on the body, because that can just lead to me falling off and having to redo something silly. Okay. Yes, that's exactly what I want to happen. What the fuck? Damn, this is about to be like a really clean Neptune's too. I mean, it still was for the most part, just the ending could have been better. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, yeah. That splicer fling didn't send me flying across the room when I got that first try. It would have been in gold. Dang. It's going back to the leaderboard thing. It's fun to compete against others and like push your record if that's enjoyable at the time, but like BioShock, for example, like I know I'm probably never really pushing for record anymore. I still want to practice it, play it, have fun with it, improve it, but like the level I'd have to compete at to get record again is just more work and stress than I currently care to do in this game, especially having to watch the intro every time. Like, I just have my own goals for myself in this. But anytime I do get a PB, it's like, oh, well, you know, I got this new PB. Where would that put me on the leaderboard if I happen to submit? Just like a nice thing to know. But there are sure runs that I'd either go back to or pick up to compete against the record. Just fine. Jesus Christ.
You ooze in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief. You're no CIA spook. Who are you? Why have you come here? There's two ways to deal with the mystery. Uncover it.
Give me that box back.
Eliminate it. So dark in here. If only your friend could look up and see. Maybe. If only you could do something, anything, except.
For me personally, it's usually just the rule sets that I tend not to always agree with leaderboards, which is the big reason behind me not using them.
You get to the bathysphere in the rolling hills. That'll take you straight to the devil himself. And then all debts will be paid in full.
I'd say for the majority of runs, I do just speedrun the game in the same way that the community does with all the proper rule sets and everything, whatever. But there's some outliers that I'm just like, I don't care to run the game this way, you know? And if that means I don't get on the leaderboard, then so be it.
Why are you so resistant to the traditional methods of separating a man from
Like, what we're doing right now, for instance, like, you know, any % no intro is not a real category, but until I actually want to go for a PB and any percent again, like I'm perfectly happy to run it this way. It's so much more enjoyable. As cool as the intro is, it's not really fun to sit through every time.
Atlas Ryan.
Oh, he had 4 proxy mines on him. What the fuck? Dude, that guy was juiced. What the hell? Even if he had proxy mines, I'd think like 1, possibly 2 at most, but 4? What the hell? Okay. I wish he had 4 proxy mines every time.
It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him, and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are
I don't think of a way I can even really use those. I could do like a little sister warp and Proving Grounds, I guess. I don't know. I don't think they'd make me die faster in Point Prometheus. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I want the frag grenade. Yeah, even if the radio messages pop back up, once you've started the diary like that, it for sure goes through. Cool. That's good to know. Gotta wait an extra second there. I am fine with that. Wee. Little first try. Oh my god.
Stop, would you kindly? Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly?
Might need to get some water after this run. And by might, I mean probably do. And probably, I mean, I absolutely do. Whee! Kind of deciding how many more BioShock runs I want to do for the night. I'm like really happy with my progress and how they're going, but how many more are we doing? So I still want to do a commentary run at some point. And I feel like I want to do a Redemption Prey Rando run, because the one last night was so cursed.
Clinical trial lot 23. Dr. Sucho. Client Fontaine Futuristics. Kinesis plasmid proceeding well. Lifting objects at distance presents no problem. Moving objects to
Get him out of my chair.
cannot stop speed.
Let's see if we'll finish this run in about 10 minutes.
Problem with reaction.
Kind of deciding how the rest of the night's gonna go.
Sucho just get new idea for plasmid.
Who's he? He's here to help us.
It's a little behind the scenes magic action. I woke up kind of late today, so I didn't get my workout in. I gotta do that before I go to bed. So I gotta do that sometime after the stream, so gotta factor that in.
And now you've got hooked up her kid. She's a regular.
So really, do we make the next run a commentary run, then switch, or do we do another one, then commentary?
Go get stepped on by a big daddy. Would you kindly? I said, would you kindly go get stepped on by a big daddy?
Hard decision. Is we gonna walk too far? Okay, so it's not walking too far away. Cool. Boop. I was just looking for prey rando runs. Yeah, we'll definitely do one tonight. I just don't know how much more BioShock we'll do before that. I also really want to get back into the keycard rando at some point. I just don't know when I'm going to do that either. It's a whole thing to learn, really. Gotta remember where all the keycards actually spawn. You know what, we might just do commentary after this. Just might do a commentary practice run of BioShock, and then switch over to Rando.
Once you are free of Fontaine's control, then you can have your revenge. And we can keep my little one.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's too far. The problem with having too high of an FPS in this game. Nice. Yeah, so that'll be the game plan. Is after this run, I'll get some water, then we'll do a commentary practice run of BioShock. Then we'll switch to a Prey Rando Seed, and then figure out what from there. So we'll keep streaming. I don't know if I'll do a Prey Moon Crash run. I'm kind of feeling like doing some Amnesia the Dark Descent runs, to be honest with you. We might do a couple of those, I don't know. Kind of feeling like clipping out of bounds. Oh, bounced on his head. much as I'd love to say, oh, we'll just do a couple prey rando seeds, that is just not ever a viable option. More than one seed just fries the brain. It just never works out well.
I'm good looking.
If you say so, buddy.
Just getting warmed up.
It's also what I yell out when people attack me. It's like, why are you attacking me? I'm good looking. Why? Doop 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 doop. Alright, well, it looks like my wallet is safe once again on this run. I know all of you non-believers are in shambonies right now. The shambles are real. So like here I technically could do a little bit of a faster strat. Because I have proxy mines. But I don't really ever go for this strat and I don't want to mess it up, so I'm just not going to do it. Oh wait, why are you here? So it is possible to like damage yourself here and then run up and she'll warp to you, like this point. It's called a little sister warp. We actually used to do a lot of them before we started skipping the first two fights. And we used Incinerate for those primarily. But the one here I'd never really implement it. I definitely never did it with a proxy mine. Oh, can you hit? Okay, I see what's happening. The Shambonies. It's too goddamn Shamboni. I love how you're not walking into this grenade. Give her a hat.
For the girls to be with you. Better with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness. Fontaine is nearby. You are reaching close now. Fontaine waits above.
Alright, we're looking at low 26. Okay. That's fine. That is fine. The things are definitely getting better on a consistent basis. Like my average finish time is definitely coming down, which is great.
Also the closest thing I ever had to a son. And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid. Life ain't strictly business.
what I get? You think I'm alone in this world? I got more than enough thugs to watch my back while I recharge.
Whoa. And we got a 2607. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna get some water real quick. So the next run we'll do a little commentary practice, so we'll explain everything, go in depth, and also the cutscene bugs. I love when that happens.
I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up and had tattooed inside your head. Now, if you don't call that family, I don't know what is. And now,
They offered you this city. And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.
Yo, M4, what's going on? I got a little chilly. Got to put on my hoodie. Alright, start the game back up. And then we'll do a little commentary practice, see if I can explain this stuff. I feel like I'm getting better at explaining it, but there's still some stuff that's it's hard to explain in the moment. You really get across, so. As I'm doing this, if I'm explaining something, you're like, that doesn't make sense, or I wish he explains it differently or more, or something. 100% feel free to ask a question or give feedback. I am trying to get better explaining this stuff. It's a little tricky. Also, we are skipping the intro, so just assume that we watched it. Oh my god, cool under the water city. Whoa, crazy. Whoa, that's so wacky. Ooh, okay. Get a little water in the system. Anyways, we're jumping into Rapture. Now we're in it proper. Out of the cutscenes and out of the bathysphere. Whoa. So we just met Atlas, picking up the radio. It's gonna be our companion through a Rapture. Gonna lead us through the city, kinda tell us what's up. It's our mission objectives. And he's also a really nice fellow. Always asking us to kindly do stuff. So just kinda play along. We're just gonna get our first weapon, the handy dandy wrench, and oh boy is it handy, indeed. We're gonna do a little AI manipulation by jumping over this couch, or at least trying to. Brings the splicer around a little bit closer so we don't have to chase him down in our first ever fight. Now we're going to do electrical cutscenes, so as we save we're going to hit use and escape at the same time. Or during that, so it does like a pause buffer. Going to save, and while it's saving, hit escape once again so we can load this save. We do this so that when we pick up electrical we can jump, which you're not supposed to be able to do here. As you can see, it's going to try to drag us back to this cutscene. But if we just keep jumping, we can just run away. So the whole time the game's trying to draw us back to that cutscene. That very specific point on the ground. But because we did that whole skip setup, we can just hop along here. There are a couple ways to remove this effect, but the fastest way to remove it is just to beat the level. The other way involves like dying twice, and it's just not worth setting up. Anyways, we're going to spawn in the splicer, give him the 1-2 punch. Our newly found plasmid ability. Oh, he's in a bad spot. So one problem with the whole jumping thing is if you hit stuff on the floor, it kind of takes control away from you and you go flying back in very unpredictable ways. So anything like weapons or mask from the splicers can become a real problem if they land in a bad spot. Now, the hardest part of this entire level is getting in this elevator. Okay. This splicer can be very kind in pushing us in here, but it's definitely the trickiest part. Draw a picture while we wait. Whee! Gonna get our second weapon, our first gun. This baby in the carriage.
Plasmids changed everything. They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends, butchers.
So because we're still in this like electrical cutscene glitch state, when we go in here we're gonna get like sucked into this wall and actually get stuck. But if we do another save load, we can kind of continue on. We can jump away from this wall. And then, because we're still in this state, we can actually just pull our weapons back out when we're not supposed to have them. You're supposed to get them back after you watch the whole theater cutscene with the Big Daddy. brutally drilling a splicer, but we can just open up the gate and keep on going. And now we got to do a bunch of fighting of splicers, so we're gonna 1-2 punch her. This splicer just needs a 1, or I guess he needs a 2. 1's electrobolt. Zap those, and we're gonna trigger another wave to spawn in. Hop over here so we can get the splicer before they run off. And then we're gonna use the electrobolt cutscene pool to get stuck against this corner so we don't have to jump around for the next set. All we have to do is wait for 2 more to spawn out of this wall that's gonna blow up here in like 2 seconds. There we go. If you can headshot them, it's a 1-shot kill. Otherwise, you just kind of wait for them to run down and use electrobolt. But we got one last skip to pull off and welcome to Rapture, and that's going to be shocking the door to the exit. This gets us around another cutscene. So instead of having to wait for that, we just jump in here, hit the door with electrobolt, and we're on to medical. It's the only door that's going to work on. It's just a bug that was found during development that they decided to leave in. For whatever reason it works, and we're glad it does. And medical, we have our newest skip. It's going to get us past the need of incinerate. This newest route of BioShock does indeed skip incinerate entirely. It's a little bit tricky to pull off, and it needs a splicer to do so. It's going to hack the spot and then immediately blow it up so it's out of the way. Going to look down when we walk past these stairs. So there's 2 splicers here, and one of them activates on a look-based trigger. So if we don't look at it, you won't follow us, but this one will. So we're going to set her up over here in this corner. And then we're going to get on top of her head, because if you die while... if you kill a splicer while on top of their head, you kind of lose your own hitbox and become part of theirs. So give her a smack to get her down to 1 hit. Shock her here, save just in case this goes wrong. Now we're going to use this register remove to get up on top of this. Okay. Gonna get up in time. The shock will stun her for a little bit, so we have a chance to actually get up here. Okay. Yeah, we're going to try to kill her as she's doing a spin attack. And if we do that, it's going to allow us to clip over here where Incinerate is. I can't believe that didn't go in. Or where Telekinesis is, rather. Wow. There we go. So we slip in, and this is Telekinesis, which normally you need to incinerate them out the ice to get into here. Which, because we don't have that, we actually have to leave a different way. So we're going to do a little death warp, which means intentionally taking enough damage to actually die. We're just going to zap this water and jump into it repeatedly. And not only is this going to get us out of the area, it's going to take us back to where we just were, which is actually right where the exit of medical is. And then we're going to see just how useful telekinesis is. So by throwing big items in the splicers, it's pretty much a one-shot kill, even late into the game. But we can combine telekinesis with the glitch we just did to get into the telekinesis area. So we're going to bring the splicer down the stairs. And we're going to be able to jump on top of her head. By jump, I mean walk onto it. Very important, you have to walk onto it. Okay, save. Going to be saving a lot. That's just because these tricks are very volatile and can go wrong very, very easily. So yeah, using telekinesis, now we can kill the splicer, remove our hitbox, and kind of become part of theirs. And then use telekinesis to grab their hitbox and throw them into gates, walls, doors, ceilings, whatever we want. And essentially we can clip through it, more or less. You do have to be careful of a few different things. Hitting any bit of collision will usually get you stuck, or just bump you out of the splicer's hitbox. So their mask, their hat, their weapon, any wall collision, any ceiling collision, any pipes, something like that will just bump you out of it, which is why we quick save a whole bunch. As you'll see with this trick, we'll be setting up another splicer, but we're going to take it pretty far into the level. So we're going to zap this guy with the electrobolt so that we Can keep him in place long enough to walk on his head here. Kill him with his own hat. And then take his body for a little bit of a joyride. Yeah, so right there I got stuck into the post. It's very, very easy to just get like a random boost. In a weird direction that gets you stuck, so. Every time we make a little bit of progress, we're gonna quick save once again. So, gates that aren't fully solid are a little bit weird with this trick, so we can actually clip through it and keep the body with us. Which usually if you clip through a wall, you're just gonna go through and the splicer body stays behind. But this gate we can go through just fine. Save once again. By doing this, we're getting around the need of the research camera and having to take pictures of spider splicers. But that's not all we want to do with this splicer. Because we never picked up Incinerate back in medical, we can never pick it up. We can't go to a Gatherer's Garden and just buy it. It doesn't exist, except for the one spot on the floor. This one's being a bit of a pain. We have to find some very clever uses to get around Incinerate. There's not too many required spots for that. Neptune's has a couple, and then there's one in Fort Frolic later on that we just don't even mess with at all. Let's get that out of the way so we don't hit it. Taking this all the way through. So we gave up our weapon so we could get the door to Peach's open. We don't need to fight Peach or anything, but we're just going to light this body on fire. And try to run down here real quick, get our weapons back. And we can throw this at the ice to melt the first part. And we got to be really quick to hit the second part. And while we're doing that, we're going to grab the grenade launcher damage increase. And it actually didn't hit. Wow. Okay. That is really sad. That was just like a missed throw. Had the timing right, because it melted the second part, like right next to it. That doesn't really matter. Just bad aim. Alright. We should have gotten it this time. Hey, there we go. Smuggler's Hideout, in comparison to the previous levels, is pretty by the books. Don't have to do a whole lot here. There is a skip, but doesn't involve splicers, and it's one of the easier ones to pull off in the run. Just gonna hop our way through here. Take the chance to reload everything we have. And if my aim's really good, do a bit of a time save by hitting this lock as we're walking through. Missed it. That's fine. Not a big time save. So here's the trick that we're going to set up. It's just like Electrobolt. As we save, we're going to hit use and hold back immediately. So we hit the lever to activate the cutscene. And then by holding back, we can just walk out the door before it closes. So it is a very, very easy trick to do. We're just going to keep running along. We'll get to see this guy from a different angle. Give him a little smack for good luck. And now we kind of introduced diary skips. So we picked the diary back up with telekinesis. And there's two different types of audio in the game. There's radio messages, which are NPCs like Atlas talking and telling you what's going on. And the game considers these to be very important. So if you're trying to leave a level, it's going to let all of those play out before you leave, because it wants you to listen to them. Diary messages are the ones that you can pick up and the game considers optional, and it doesn't really care about those. So if you try to activate a level and you play a diary message, it will just continue to the next level. So if there's a lot of radio messages playing at the end of a level, because we've just run past a bunch of triggers and queued them all up, we can just play a diary on top of them and skip right on through. What I did right there is known as a fling, and we're about to do another one with this box. All it is using telekinesis and jump with a very high frame rate to get boosted up in the air. The higher the frame rate is, the more consistent the boosts are and the bigger the boosts are, so it can be a little problematic if your PC is actually too good. You'll go up way too high and take a lot of fall damage. And later on, there's actually a fling that we do that we kind of don't want too much height on. So we're going to set up this box, and we're going to make sure not to look at a trigger here. That would otherwise lock the door. Instead, we're just going to fling over top of it. Continue to look down. We don't need to trigger it, but if you ever hear that sound, that means we actually hit it. And it would normally lock the doors to Arcadia. And you'd have to do the Lazarus Vector quest line, which is where the bees are, and Farmer's Market, and it's a huge waste of time. Instead, we're just going to make our way to Fort Frolic. Now, while Fort Frolic is a fan favorite level, one of the most memorable in the game, we won't be seeing much of it. I also mentioned there's a bit of ice that we need to melt with Incinerate. We won't be seeing that either. Instead, we're just going to bring the suitcase over here. This briefcase. Do another fling up on top of this invisible wall. And we're going to look for a very invisible lever. So while the bathysphere does disappear, it goes down. It's like, oh no, it's gone. You got to go do some stuff and come back. The lever is hard-coded to be there. So if you know where to look, you can find it pretty easily and just pull it to get out. Did a little boost there. Not really worth mentioning that. The boosts are kind of more work to explain than it's worth. I feel like, alright, we're going to set up another splicer for our clip. But we need a very specific type of splicer. So thuggish splicers, which are the ones with the melee weapons, are always going to try to get in close because it's a melee. It's got to do these jump attacks. Leadhead splicers, the ones with guns, or Houdini splicers, the one that teleport, will never get in close enough to where you can walk on their head. So we got to bring this guy all the way through the level.
Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says.
Alright, we're going to remove his hat just so that we don't hit it once we've killed him. We're going to take his body over here, up the stairs, into this little corner. Okay, that should be fine. And then we can just use this to clip right past this door to the end. Hephaestus is normally the level where you build an EMP bomb. Play some diaries to skip past the dialogue here. But it's another level where the game says, hey, here's the exit. Go do something else and come back. Which, for us, just means, hey, here's the exit, clip to it. So we're going to play a diary message to actually keep this level loaded. Just keep in the back of your mind as we do stuff in this level that the game wants to send us back to Hephaestus right now. However, we're going to take the time to jump over an invisible wall here. Climbing this vending machine. Is the melee cabbage? I mean, the cop one kind of is melee, right? It's got the baton. And this level right now is kind of on lockdown. It wants to play all this audio. So you get this big emotional twist coming up. Just keeping everything loaded in for us. We're going to skip past a little bit of it by playing other radio messages. And now, before we go into this cutscene, we're going to play a diary message. Just kind of wipe all those out of the way. And then once we've walked in here, we've activated Andrew Ryan to start talking and going through half of his cutscene. But we warp out, so we don't have to watch it. I'm going to go right back in. Now, the reason warping out here is so important, because he has two parts. And the first part is kind of the same amount of time as it is warping out and running back in. But it's not for time. By skipping the first part and going back in, you get the ability to save and load going into the second part. When you're really not supposed to. It's supposed to take that stuff away from you. Which, like Electrobolt, allowed us to jump away from the cutscene, and we kind of get the same thing back here. However, activating the first part of the cutscene does lower this gate which we need to fling over. And this is the one where if we have too much FPS, we're going to hit the ceiling and won't be able to go over. It's a little bit tricky. Okay. So now we can activate a second part and save when we're not supposed to. Quickly load that save. And now when he starts doing his whole speech with the golf club and everything, we can just walk away. Go get the big twist of the story.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this?
Whoa, spoilers.
Would you kindly get this?
Flashbang. Flashbang.
And kill the son of a bitch.
Right, so now we're gonna skip past this part. This is Atlas revealing the fact that he's Frank Fontaine and he's been a bad guy this entire time. Whoa, Andrew Ryan's still just going through his motions. Just skating on the floor. However, we're just gonna keep on going with the quest. We don't need to watch it. Flash out. Not the big emotional climax of the stories happens. The game's like, oh no, you've been mind controlled this whole time. Better break out of it. Go fetch 2 doses of Lot 192, 1 dose in Olympus Heights and 1 on Apollo Square. But the game doesn't realize that we've, as a speedrunner, have never been mind controlled. And we kind of just do whatever we want. So we are going to completely skip that quest line. Play some diaries just to speed this part up a little bit. Menu got a little sticky right there. We do have to wait for this little sister to get up and run so she can open the door for us. So we're just going to collect some supplies that we really don't need. We'll never use those rubber hose. But hey, you know what? Never hurts. No. Now we got the backup bear skip. This isn't really a skip or it doesn't save any time, but it's kind of a fun thing to do. Alright, we are free. Free at last. All we have to do is grab this wheel, put it in the thing, and turn it. We can make our way to the end of the level. So Olympus Heights and Apollo Square are kind of like one level split into 2. You can freely traverse through both of them at any time on your quest to find the 2 doses. Which means we're just going to immediately head to Apollo Square and deal with the thing stopping us from actually leaving the quest behind. Usually at the end of Apollo Square before the elevators, there's like an invisible pushing force. It's like, oh, you're being mind controlled away from the elevators. Go and get the doses and come back. But we're just going to go around those completely. We're not even go through them. We're going to go around them. We'll be setting up another splicer here. This one's a little tricky to do. And this is also going to look very different from the splicer clips we've done before. So we're going to go up and out of the map. There's a little hole in collision. And once we go out there, we're technically out of bounds. And outside the map exists what is known as no player zones, where the player cannot be. But because we're tied to the splicer's dead body, it can traverse through those freely. So as you'll see once we get up there. What'll happen is we're going to throw the body a couple times through these no player zones, and once it pops through the other side, we will once again reunite with it. Even if visually it looks like we shouldn't. This guy's being a real jerk. Come on. Okay. I'm not a fan of where that landed, but it should work. So now we're gonna go up through this hole. Set up for a throw. Throw him over here. So even though it looks like I'm throwing him away from me, it's currently going through a no player zone, and as soon as it gets to the other side, it's like, oh yeah, okay, the player should be on top of the body. So it's gonna look like we're teleporting, but we're really just going with it. It just kind of takes a second to update. Alright, we're gonna take some damage on the way out, because once we're in Point Prometheus, we want to do a death warp to escape from this little cutscene early. And the best way to do so is using grenades. Just gonna damage yourself and then death warp out. Nice. There are some iframes in this game when you're doing death warps and stuff like that. I love when I don't get the barrel. It's great. Okay. So we need this propane tank barrel thing. I don't also like where this is set up. This is pretty gross. Yeah, I want to move it. Being a cylinder, it really makes it want to roll half the time. Okay, so we want to get up on this wall, get a little bit higher. Jumping on this. Now we're doing all of this so that we can get past these doors closing in our face. Oh, he kicked the bot in front of me, this jerk. So this jerk here is known as Last Chance Kid. Atlas, or Fontaine's a real nice guy. And will just continue to give us last chances if we mess it up. But we just kind of activate 2 different triggers in reverse order so we can break out of the cutscene, which usually holds you in place. We just run straight to the door before it closes, and we're on to Proving Grounds. Woo! Everyone's favorite level, the escort mission. Oh, we're actually going to leave this little sister behind. We're going to walk up here, spawn in this splicer. Take care of his bot. And now this splicer's not aggressive towards me, because in Point Prometheus, the game assumes I became a Big Daddy and did the quest line there. So until I actually start fighting him, he just doesn't really care, but we're gonna get him over to the staircase. So we can set up another splicer clip. Save a whole bunch.
Only the little ones can open these doors.
So Tenenbaum says only little ones can open the doors, but we don't care about opening them. Just want to get past them. So we're gonna set up another splicer clip by using this ashtray to give us enough height. We will have to wait for this splicer to walk down. If you save the game when something's moving, it will just void its collision and it'll never come back. So we'll have to like reload a previous save and set it all up again. So you can notice this splicer is actually not a thuggish. It doesn't have a melee weapon, which is why being a Big Daddy is really nice here. If she's not aggressive, she'll always go back and forth on this path. And just very convenient. That we can set up the ashtray there. So you might be thinking we're going to use this to clip all the way to the end of the level, and unfortunately we can't do that because we do need a little sister to end the level. However, if we can get this gate open, there we go. We can get pretty far into the level. Just not all the way through it. So there's typically 3 bodies you have to harvest here with the little sister and guard her while she's doing that. We're going to skip right to in between the 2nd and the 3rd. Also activated a trigger I didn't want to. Okay. So for whatever reason, this air vent will give you a little sister even though you haven't hit the checkpoint. So every air vent's going to be red until you hit a certain checkpoint on the floor, then it turns green, and that means you can pull a little sister out if you happen to lose one. That air vent will let you pull one out even if you don't have the checkpoint there. As you can see, it's still red over here. If all of them work that way, then we could pull out a little sister much later in the level and skip even more. You can see I just turned green there. So we just have to deal with the one body harvest, and then we go on to Fontaine, who's the final boss of the game. Very close to the end. Take care of these splicers. A really important part of this level is to be in combat for as little as possible when she's running between bodies. You jumped on the other side. Wow, this guy is a jerk. Because if you're in combat, the little sister's going to run to you instead of running just towards the body. And if she's running to you, she won't hit these checkpoints on the floor that she needs to hit, so she'd hit one right there. And that is the only way that she'll keep running forward, is every time she misses one, she'll run back to it before continuing on. So there's a bunch we need to kill, we just need to do it as quickly as possible. Now that she's at the body, it doesn't really matter how long we take with fighting, but we still want to finish them off, because as soon as we kill 6 splicers here, she will once again start running towards the end. We use proxy mines to kind of help out with the fighting. Splicers can come from the left side or this side over here. Sometimes they'll run all the way back here, which is annoying, but it works. I think we're gonna have one more. No, she's good. Okay. And she's walking. That is super slow. We might be able to speed her up. Okay. It's a bit of a gamble. Yeah, the next checkpoint she has is right here, and then from there she should run. So there's this checkpoint here on the floor, and then she'll run around to another one right before the door. Once she hits the one on that side, she will just continue to run until it's over. Okay, she's not running here. So normally what I do is I let her run to that final checkpoint, and then she'll just continue on. She won't even care if we're fighting or anything like that. But because she's wanting to walk, we use that section of combat to get her closer. So once she's through here, she should just run to the end. There she goes. She won't care about anything else, won't care about enemies, nothing like that. Just... she finally is doing what we want her to do. So the reason we need her is she will give us a atom harvesting tool before we go into the fight, and collecting that tool is what actually allows the level to end. There's a button on the other side of this that we could, like, theoretically clip into, but that button won't work until we get this from her. So now we're going into the big bad boss fight, and it is definitely a bad fight. As great as this game is, it tries to end on a big bang by throwing Fontaine at you. And he is probably one of the easiest boss fights in gaming history. He's supposed to have these 3 different waves, and you're supposed to, like, counter the plasmas he has equipped, and you can, like, see him change colors to represent, like, oh, he's now ice themed, or he's fire themed, or whatever. But the easiest way to deal with him is just to blast him with grenades. Heavy artillery is the name of the game here. So we're going to use proxy mines to take care of the first 2 waves. Now we're just going to use regular frag grenades. And there, hey, a gold split on Fontaine. That was not a good time, but I feel like the explanations were pretty solid this time around. I'll gift a sub here in a second. Alright, if you are not currently subscribed and you would like a gifted sub to the channel, Speak up now or forever hold your peace. Pick one. Since we went over 28 minutes. Family, I don't know what is. Oh, there's horseshoes in this game? Man, 2909 with focusing more on commentary than the actual tricks. I'll take that. It'd be a good run. All comms, yeah. Still some things I'd want to kind of describe differently or in a better way, but we'll take it. You know, I'm in a good mood. I'll give 2. We had a lot of good runs tonight, so I didn't give too many. I would like to see it. Yeah, I mean, that is what it is. Enjoy your cabbages.
And you refused it.
Mad for experience and all that shenanigans. The hype. Sheesh.
I've come to expect of you. You saved them.
Like, honestly, when you're doing, like, commentary practice, I mean, it is nice to just have, like, a good solid run to talk about. But when things go wrong, you know, you're going to have to deal with that during a marathonic run anyway, so gotta know how to handle those type of situations.
To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.
Like, really the best time you can practice, like, commentary or even runs, are in, like, the worst conditions. Like, when you're really tired, doing that stuff's really great. If you're sick, it's kind of good. If you've done, like, a lot of runs and your voice is kind of gone or something, like, maybe not commentary, but, like, you know, when things aren't ideal, because a marathon run's never gonna be ideal. Especially if you do it in person, like on their machines at their event. You just did some traveling, stuff like that. It's good just to expect the worst case. Okay, let's switch over to some Prey Rando. We'll do some more BioShock runs tomorrow. So if you're like, oh man, I only came here for BioShock, that's all I like, you know, it's fair enough. We will do some more practice of that tomorrow, but because the Prey Rando run on the GDQ hotfix last night did not go according to plan. We're going to do a little redemption. Little redemption run. See if we can get something better tonight. So if you're coming over from the Prey stuff last night, you know, maybe this will be better. But yeah, you know, overall not too bad of runs tonight. Got some really good ones, actually. Oh man, I have this payment processing thing on my Twitch chat that just will not go away, even though it already processed. That's really annoying. Just get out of here. Get. But yeah, if you're looking for more BioShock stuff to watch tonight, you can head over to my YouTube. Plenty of BioShock runs over there. Different categories, no plasmids, wrench only, hard mode, no major skips, no minor skips, BioShock 2, DLCs, BioShock Infinite, trilogy runs, which is all 3 games, anthology runs, which is all 3 games plus DLCs, glitchless anthology runs, stuff like that. Plenty of content over there to watch. Well, let me find my Prey randomizer. I definitely need to generate a seed here. I think I realized last night I don't want a seed that is in the positives. I want a negative seed. Positive seeds seem to hurt me. All right, this one looks good. Install. You're probably only going to do 1 randomizer seed because that really toasted my brain. It's a lot of thinking on the fly and all that. I don't know what we'll do after. I probably want to do something. So it's still early on in the night. I want to stream a lot. We'll see how this goes. All right, let me move this over here. For debug purposes, let me put the prey seed up here. Wait for the game to capture. Also, once again, thank you all for being here. It doesn't mean a lot whether you came in from the GDQ hotfix last night, whether you're a regular around here or you're just stopping in, you haven't been in a while. I appreciate you. We got a lot of stuff planned for the New Year's, but we got some stuff to do between now and then. Next Wednesday on the 4th, we'll be back on the GDQ channel for the Horrors from the Crypt GDQ hotfix, showing off the 3 Amnesia games and Soma. So if you like spooky games, we'll be doing that next Wednesday night on that channel. We'll do a Frictional Games run, which is those runs plus Penumbra on Friday. Friday's our Frictional Games day. We might even do some Amnesia later tonight, honestly. I'm kind of feeling it. And then we have BioShock at GDQ on the 9th or 10th, whatever it is. I don't know. So, once we get past the GDQ hotfixes and the GDQ main event, we'll get back into some casual stuff, maybe pick up some other runs as well. Got some big things for the New Year's that we'll talk about once we're in the New Year. Alright. Let's see what kind of seed we get. The really shitty thing about the run last night, I mean, besides the soft locks and the tragedies that happened, is we got a really nice neuromod tree, but never found the neuromods to actually take advantage of it. Like, everything was super cheap, but we just had no neuromods.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
It was taunting. All right. Waking up, waking up. Let's see how long it takes to find a neuromod. So maybe over the weekend we'll try a keycard rando. Get back into that, potentially. Because that is pretty fun. So I gotta remember all the keycard locations. Hey, neuromod in the fridge. Interesting. What we got? Hacking 2, where's hacking 1? Hacking 1's kind of expensive. Repair 1, jeez. Repair 1, oh my god. 21. Gross. Conditioning's kind of far. Mobility 2's kind of far. Oh boy. Phantom Shift's kind of expensive. Mimic Matter's kind of cheap. Regen 2's kind of cheap. Oh god. That is not the trees I like to see. Unless we just find a lot of neuromods. It could be a very neuromod heavy seed. We'll see.
Consider the rift.
Yeah, that is not ideal for sure.
Is only a short-term solution. None of us has the right to endanger every life on Earth.
Really hoping for some neuromod trees today.
Even the software running the system, all the way down to the machine code, reprogramming it on the fly. But operators also use it to deliver supplies from the cargo bay up to the Arboretum.
To the Arboretum? Whoa.
However, we can skip that. A typhon the size of a skyscraper is currently eating Talos 1 for lunch. That should be enough to synthesize Danielle's voice.
Going in the guts. Well, we gotta really hope it's not the Psychotronics entrance. If it is, I think I have to buy Mimic Matter. Which, I mean, I'm not opposed to, but... Okay, it's the Shuttle Bay entrance. Interesting.
Your brain generates about as much energy as a small light bulb.
Okay, there's spare parts and toolboxes. That could be useful. Talos 1. Wonder what it tastes like. Think it tastes like chicken? Alright, note to self, if I find deep storage immediately, do not go into it. That's what cooked my goose last night. What is that? Lobby, hello.
There's a neuromod you should pick up in the foyer. Check the display case. Give the order to detonate.
It's in the...
Captain Mark's terminal.
Dude, my vending machines have been like complete garbage lately. Ooh, trash cans have neuromods? Ooh.
Assisting Alex is not part of my directives, Dr. Igwe.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy Mimic Matter. I'm gonna go check the basement. Oh, it's Mimic Matter 3. Interesting. Actually, I didn't know what the difference between Mimic Matters is. Now, I do think there's a problem with this Phantom potentially finding us. Things are shooting at you. Mimic Matter doesn't really work the way it wants to. Ah, the flashbang my eyes.
Officer Fowles. Malia, I have an important quest. It sense that no, I need to know I can trust you with a surveillance matter.
Okay, just fuck my shit up, fam.
Officer Fowles. Malia, I have an important request.
Whoa. Oh my god, the Phantom found me this time. What the hell? What happened to my hand there? Yeah, you know, Phantom being a real pain.
Officer Fowles. Malia.
I just really like this dialogue. You know.
Sense that no, I need to know I can trust you with a surveillance matter. Those people report to me, Malia. They're gonna come after you. Did it tell you it's not gonna let you off the station? You can't hear us.
Oh, hello. So we can't go in here, but let's just see what it is. Crew quarters. Okay, that's fine. We really don't need to go in crew quarters, like ever. At least not in these settings. Still unlock this, sure.
Can't you? Here. I want to show you something.
Deep storage. Alright, we have to get the keycard. Gotta go get Geno access.
Morgan, I have bad news. Space weather instruments on the bridge show a significant spike in solar storm activity.
Okay, there's a recycler. Take the trash then. Yo, nice desk chair. Hell yeah.
One of Station's best scientists. Introvert. Knows about Tess. Loyal to Alex. Believes your brother, the Typhon, can save his career. Calvino. Colleague. Sarah Elazar. Chief of Security. Not a friend. Knows about the Typhon. Won't notice anything wrong. I'm ready. Eidetic memory. Work obsessed. Perfect medical record. October will help you remember what you're supposed to do if things go sideways. It knows what you've forgotten.
It does.
Right. Because my big brother is paranoid.
Whoa.
You have no idea what that word means. I'm gonna put a stop to this nonsense. What is a neuromod? Well, it's both an easy answer and a complicated one at the same time. It's Dahl. He already has his hooks into every major system aboard Telos 1. I don't know what the board told you, but you're out of your depth. It's not this one. Call off your operators.
No, never. I won't do it.
I'm your plan B. My first task was to free you from the simulation. Second task was to make sure you saw your video. Those are done. I just wanted you to know that.
And Hermods are Dahl? Whoa.
Online.
The plot twist.
We cannot allow any alien material to break quarantine, Dr. Igwe.
Oh, let's go see what this is. I might go back through Guts. 5 baseball gloves. Who's throwing away 5 baseball gloves? What the fuck? Cannot read what that says. Shuttle bay. Okay. Sirius connects up to. Okay, we did get in here. We have the key card. So one of the big things with like key card rando that can soft you is actually that door. If you come in this way and you never found the key card thing and that goes to like a dead end, then you just get locked inside Shuttle Bay forever and can't leave. Ooh, recycler charges. I'm gonna go open the. Ooh. Oh, toolboxes can have neuromods. Okay. Let's get the hardware labs immediately then.
Perhaps
and bullets. Oh my god.
This will reinforce your decision to destroy Talos 1.
That's huge.
Goodbye, Morgan. Morgan, life signs for all crew in the cargo bay are non-existent.
We just need a pistol.
I can't reach anyone on their transcripts.
And then I'll be even more useful.
Sorry.
Okay.
Commander Dahl wasn't bluffing.
Okay, yeah. We can find a pistol.
The security station in the lobby might have
Yeah,
weapons.
real nice. You got a pistol, buddy? Oh, you got Psi, though. That's cool. Okay, what is in luggage? Oh, neuromods. Yes. All right, check all of the luggage here. Anti-reds? Sure, I'll take those. Take a Methuselah apple, sure.
This is a reminder that all cargo must be scanned and cleared by authorized personnel.
Okay. Psychotronics. Okay. There's still 2 more connections and guts that we have to find. But psychotronics is useful. We already know where deep storage is. So until we find hardware labs, it's like not really a factor. Just gotta keep exploring. Okay, we're on this end of it too. Cool.
Are critical.
Oh, hey.
Survive without using them to
A shotgun. Okay, okay. Getting some decent loot.
to suffer as a result.
Need a pistol.
Will prove to be for the best in the long run. Every airlock has a manual seal you'll have to disengage before you can spacewalk. If you leave now, you're only delaying the inevitable.
Oh, I thought that was a Typhon lore.
Morgan, you'll need this keycard to access the hardware labs. It's a shame Chief Ilyushin didn't make it. She could have guided you through the procedure. It's a risk, but many more will die if you can't regain control of Talos 1. If not, you'll have to invent your own purpose, or have none at all. Over here. I'm aware that you've primed the arming keys to destroy Talos 1, so I find the activation of this null wave transmitter.
Let me just see if this is currently active or not. It's not. Okay, recycler is, but
I've seen the board it's contingency plans. You think I didn't know Dahl was coming? Adrenaline. And another dose of Morgan's cell lines.
Let's go get our psychoscope and check the other side. Oh god, that noise. Ah, jeez. I hate that sound so much.
I don't use it anymore, but you can have it. Where's my answer not clear?
A glue gun, no glue ammo. Okay. So we need a pistol because we have ammo. We need a glue gun, or ammo for the glue.
Even if the price was steep.
We can fabricate some.
Making a mistake. Not the one I would have ever imagined you making, but I suppose that's the point. Join you on the bridge. What? Morgan!
I don't know if I pointed this out during the run last night, but when you're picking up like the psychoscope, the enemies cannot fight you, which is nice.
I suspect you've seen enough by now to abandon the notion.
I don't think that's something I pointed out.
Listen,
we might be able to sneak through. Yeah.
just do whatever comes natural.
A lot of times you'll get like props spawned in that are like floating in air. If you jump on top of them or climb them, it updates their physics and they just drop. Hello.
If it would make you feel better. And you've always been good at improvising.
I want to see what Phantoms have on them. Alright, what is this? Guts, okay. So there's one more connection in Guts. This is the, I mean, this has to go like Arboretum or life support. I guess it could be Cargo Bay, which would be an interesting one. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen. Okay. Yeah, toolbox is, oh my god. That's pretty cool. Let's use these. How many neuromods am I up to? 15. Oh shit. Okay. I just want Region 2. Region 2 is so nice. That way I don't have to like constantly be eating food and fighting more. Oh, doesn't have any ammo.
Worth investigating if you want to fly under the radar. You have authorization to work at the station, Dr. Ikwe, and manufacture anything that will assist Morgan in containing the Typhon. You've left me no choice. They are NCN9 black box operators. Rescue is not among their list of commands.
Amogus. Oh, yeah, no, I shouldn't say Amogus. Ow. Ow. I hate cystoids. Especially in zero gravity. Okay. Fuck off. Alright. Can't mimic matter this? Really? That is very interesting. Okay. How do I split a stack? I thought you could. What is? Oh, right click. Ah. Can you just like not become junk? Wait, no, you can become a broken fan, broken cooler thing. Really? Okay, you just gotta go around the side. Aha. Oh, the damn. Oh my god, there's so many fucking cystoids. I hate it. Freedom. Ah! Nope, I'm dead. Oh, going through this out of guts is just painful. Where did it save? Oh, okay, okay. This is before the fan, isn't it? Fuck me. I didn't even check if the door is open. Sometimes this is actually unlocked. Oh, it is unlocked. I still got the knowledge. That's funny though. Freedom! Ow. Now is that door open or do I need the key card? Okay, we need the key card. That's fine.
You'll have to finish what they started. Your brother is determined to keep you aboard the station. Increasing your aptitude with scientific equipment makes
I mean, the good news is I will never have to traverse guts like ever again.
I have your voice. It's a tactic to ease your natural.
Yeah, I mean, it really is
I'm sure you realize this.
practicing the strat.
Mention it so that you'll know I'm earnest.
Not even like a meme. Is this a bad thing to do? I think this. I think you don't want to be in here when this is on the low side. Maybe it's the opposite. Maybe I've literally had this backwards the entire time.
Welcome, Morgan Yu.
Oh, hello. Run away.
Solar particle event will result in lethal radiation across Talos 1 in approximately 15 minutes.
No.
Solar particle event will result in lethal radiation across Talos 1 in approximately 60 minutes.
Oh, okay, that's fine. 15 minutes is something to worry about. 60 minutes, who cares? Alright, let's go see what's at the end of Guts. So this has to be a connection, so life support, cargo bay, or Arboretum. I think the most likely one is going to be Arboretum.
Your suit has just about everything you need for microgravity.
Yeah, it can't be the lobby elevators because we already have a lobby connection. I guess it could be cargo bay into lobby or something stupid like that.
Not even. Guess your brother's due for a little brotherly insubordination now that the lifts are working again.
Don't patronize me, Lily.
Morgan, I'm in life support now. Dr. Sellis restricted access.
And it's Arboretum. Is it vanilla Arboretum? Ooh. It's kind of fun when you get a vanilla spawn. Nope. A little French vanilla though. Hey, we got glue. We got glue. Oh my god. Now we can get high. In the level, I mean. French vanillas. See what's over here. Life support, okay. That's potentially a little scary. I mean, there's another connection into there, so we shouldn't have to do crew quarters. I'll say if that was hardware labs, then we have to go back. Well, actually, if that was hardware labs, it's soft lock. It's where crew quarters is. Yes, I can't even be. Doesn't that be a quest locking another quest? Which would lock the first quest. So that just couldn't happen. Another baseball glove. What we got here? We got the lobby. Okay. I mean, this has got to be an elevator. Let's see if it's the top. It is the top.
when she finds out.
And luckily, we just got a mimic because I don't really have a way to fight. Where does body go? Okay, just materials.
This is a long way off. You've been aboard this space station for over 3 years.
Let's go see what's at the bottom. We have a really nice connection between Arboretum and lobby then.
Good work.
We have an easy way to shuttle bay.
Delivering close to 30 megatons.
And the other end of shuttle bay is psychotronics, right?
I'll meet you on the bridge for the last part.
We can get back to that pretty easily.
Hello, Morgan. It's time we spoke.
We could just go through guts, but fuck that.
You're not dreaming.
What do we got down here?
Yesterday was real. Good. You're in the simulation lab. Now get to the exit. I'll keep in contact. Sorry.
Life support. Vanilla life support? I forget which side this usually is. This is the upstairs part, right? Nope. This is not. It's another French vanilla. Getting a lot of French. I might make some glue here. Glue's kind of expensive. I don't want to use my recyclers, but I could. What is gray? Oh, you're gray. Cool. Whoa, stuff. Alright, let's make some glue. Yo, what up? Bomb weave, ow. Yeah, 84, that's worth. 84 glue is enough to get you through the game. Okay, so one of these is Arboretum. We still have 2 connections in Arboretum to go find. One of these should be Cargo Bay. Because that's our Arboretum. We have to find the bridge. We have to find Cargo Bay. And Hardware Labs. I feel like this has to be Cargo Bay leading back to Arboretum. And then Arboretum's gonna have... Oh, one of these has to be power plant. That's the other connection I forgot about. Okay. That does go there. Alright, so that's not going to soft lock. What do we got up here? Okay, so there's one dead end here. And there should be 2 dead ends in Arboretum. Yeah, because if this went to Arboretum, it would just soft lock. Because then 2 dead ends would have to be matched up. Okay. So that's bridge. That's the end game. It's pretty easy to get back to, but it's kind of annoying. Psychotronics and the end are a little far apart. Oh, I thought that was a nightmare. Oh, boy. I really thought that was a nightmare for a second. When I just see like a massive hunk, a Typhon, I'm like, ah, shit, here we go again. This is an absolute unit of Typhon. I mean, the only time I'd say fuck this, I'm getting a new seed is if it soft locks. If a seed is beatable, I want to beat it. And like these settings should never really give you something that's too bad. I love them. I mean, they are cute, but I don't want to fight them by any means. Alright, one of these is going to be power plant. One of these is going to be hardware labs. I kind of want to do hardware labs first. It's like I've beaten Prey Rando with the worst settings imaginable. So I know how brutal it can get, and even then I could still get past it, you know, so. If a seed's challenging, that's fine. But if it's off locks, then yeah, I don't really want to finish it. Alright, what kind of plants we get? Oh, I didn't open the door, I just opened the terminal, right? Bananas are materials, that's not bad. Oh, we get waste trees. Gross. Waste plants. Get some more materials real quick. Tell it's not a lot of materials. Okay. Wow. Just actual garbage. This environment is fucked. Oh my god. Got a party of one. Can we seat a table for a party of one? Hey, a pistol. Sheesh, that raid was good luck. These are gonna be trash. Yeah, those are trash trees. Hey, more glue. This is power plant. All right, we'll come back. We'll come back. We don't even need to go to power plant until after deep storage anyways. Okay. So we found everything. We explored the ship.
4. Warning. Reactor detonation in T-minus 25 minutes.
Okay, just because I don't want to have to crouch through that again, just blow it up. Also, fuck that turret. Oh my god. Leave me alone. How many neuromods do I have? 17. Alright, let's buy... How much was repair 1? Oh, repair 1 was 21. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna buy that yet. I do an M4. Oh my god, I thought that was another nightmare. Oh, the telepaths are trolling right now. I've never seen so many telepaths in a seed. Alright, let's go get our propulsion and let's check all of these lootables. So we should get quite a bit of stuff here. Let's put pistol on 3 now that we have it. 122 shots. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This seed's turned around. It's like a lot of times you start off a seed and you're like, wow, this is kind of like, oh, bad neuromods and stuff. But then we found out neuromods are in the luggage and they're in the toolboxes. So it's like not going to be too hard to actually get quite a few of them. Okay, can I stand on this for once? Hello? I hate doing this jump. Oh, they can have... Yeah, okay, there's a lot of neuromods in this.
You should go. I'll contact you when you've made it to Alex's office.
No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a mimic. Okay. Oh, is that another pistol? Oh, it was. Oh, hold on. I need to change my... Aha! I forgot to change my key back. I always forget this after BioShock to change my mouse again. Like, why can't I use that? Okay, there we go. I was watching your BioShock anthology run, pretty epic. Well, thank you. I'm glad you liked it.
Back here.
I usually don't loot over here these days. But there's a decent amount of loot this way. I don't really feel like going back up and dealing with the other enemies. Hey, shotgun shells. Looting over here was a lot more common when I did keycard rando. There's a keycard on that body. Ooh, EMPs. It's cool. What?
Over here. Hello, Morgan. My name is January. If you want to know what's going on, first you need to get out of your apartment building. Not safe.
Okay, I will. Oh, it's a Weaver. Hello. Hello and goodbye. What we got in here? Oh, I'm actually out of room for my pistol ammo. Hell yeah. Ooh, speed scan? That's a nice upgrade. Oh my god, the amount of telepaths. What them telepaths do, huh? I think I'm pretty safe to do this first. Nah, just food. Do have enough. Cool. 2 green. Thank you. I think we have a pretty ironed out route from here to the end. Well, like we know where everything is. Although my mind's blanking. Oh, no, okay, deep storage is in lobby. Yeah, that's where it is. Okay. Yeah, we should never have to go through guts, which is awesome. I definitely love seeds that cut out guts. Okay, that's just trash. Cool. Alright, from here, let's go back to lobby. So the best way to do that's going to be going through Arboretum and take the elevator down. Get our key card. Oh, I got to make sure I actually fix the terminal here. I've done this before where I just assume getting that key card's enough, and it's like, no, you gotta actually do the quest here. Four neuromods. I'll gladly take that. Oh god, the noise.
Morgan, don't. I'm only a shallow copy of you, and I know better
Damn.
than to abandon Talos 1.
I have enough recyclers, okay. So, get the key card, drop down, go to deep storage. They'll kick us back out to cargo bay, which takes us to Arboretum. From there, we can run down the power plant. It's just right there. I guess cargo bay goes to life support, and then that goes to Arboretum, I should say. Woo! And then power plant, we come right back up to Arboretum. Oh, I forgot all the turrets are going to be angry at me. I won't repair one. Let's repair one. Yeah, okay. might buy... Oh, I can't even buy a Phantom Shift yet. Dang. Mobility? What's your mobility cost? Okay, if I find 7 more.
Perhaps particularly strong memories still leave faint impressions, intuitive feelings, or maybe you're simply more compassionate than I expected.
Alright, they are broken, but... Don't kill myself. That would have been embarrassing.
Inspecting, found you.
Organic materials, woo! You know, why can't I just like recycle a couple toes or something? For materials. Who needs your toes anyways?
I'm in the ICU!
I guess that guy needed his toes. For toe crimes? I mean, it's better than toe grime. Nobody wants grimy toes. Oh, I forgot the suit modification gives you a bigger inventory. Oh, that's so nice.
Because my big brother is paranoid. So, the Typhon organisms have been producing an elaborate structure. Material is unknown. Purpose
Forgot about
unknown. Year is 2035. I started plans for the Talos 1 research.
Ah, noises.
To kill every Typhon on Talos 1. Or simulated ones.
Rabble, rabble, rabble,
New
rabble.
entry. Show. Danielle.
Rabble, 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 rabble.
Alex is going to fight you every step of the way.
Dislikes
But if we
Alex
succeed,
more.
copying neural
Need to
networks
find out
from
why.
the Typhon onto human minds
We
is
did it,
going to
Alex.
change everything.
It's real.
You have to destroy Talos 1. The research, the Typhon, nothing can survive. You designed the tests. It's not the same as looking at models and photos.
Whoa. Oh my god, a robot. I'm so scared. Oh, she had a gun. Oh, she broke the fabricator. Wow. Wow. We should be on a pretty clear path to the end now.
Just need a little more time. Morgan, this isn't you. During the bidding of that psychopath, I lost my sister. I've always been the one who thought we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down. But what is success if it can't be shared? Oh, I've determined one thing.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Does anyone tell me where the quest thing is? What? Am I blind and not seeing the marker? Oh, okay. Now it's not showing up. I thought it usually just showed up like way before then. Whee! Oh, that hadn't burst yet. Don't do it. Cool. Well, let's get out of down here. That's a nice lemon. So worth fabricating anything? Nah. No, it is not. Upgrade kits. Yeah.
Try the kitchen. Did you try the kitchen? Rendezvous. That's your way out. Wait, you already found him?
I just don't think it's worth the risk.
Morgan.
Cycle that, please.
If you get back inside, please fix this station. Not for science, not for the future. Do it for the crew. Please. And Abby, please don't take any chances, all right? Be safe. There was someone else in crew quarters, pretending to be the cook. His tracking bracelet was from Psychotronics, but the ID didn't make any sense. Nope, this sounded serious, so I wanted to shut my transcribe off. So, okay, so you're asking me if it's okay.
So, okay, so, okay.
It's Danielle.
So, okay. Oh, it's gotta wait for it to show up. There we go. There we go. Oh, this thing's in the way. Okay. Aw, this one didn't have neuro mods on them. It's so sad. If I just get a few more, I can get mobility. Which would be pretty dang cool. I do enjoy some mobility upgrades. Whoa.
Hazardous atmosphere.
No. Nothing that interferes with memory formation.
Conditions.
Whee!
This is Security Chief Elazar. Who the hell shut down the elevators at...
I didn't find propulsion, did I? No, I don't think so. Sure. To equip everything. Might as well. Might as well.
It's all rather Clarksian, they said. Fiction of the most vapid sort. It's not childhood's end, Igwe. It's career's end for you. Calvino is dead. And he was a skilled doctor.
Oh my god, fuck off. I hate cystoids so much. Oh, I did not hit the right thing.
Answer me. My team's locked down tight.
Maybe, but only because of the disruption in power. But wait!
Thank God cystoids can't like be randomized.
Was worried I might not make it here myself.
I'm just imagining like a cystoid nest like breaking open and like 5 nightmares come flying out of it somehow. Like, oh God. Or just like a complete grab bag, so you have like a phantom, you have like a technopath and a nightmare and a couple mimics. Like, oh my goodness.
I think it would help.
No, I don't think it would help. I think you're wrong there, buddy. I think that'd be a bad idea. Came out. Definitely would be an interesting time.
That food is being rationed. Who knows how long we'll be here?
Okay, you guys fighting? No, you are not. Okay, we gotta get the thing then.
Eradicators would really boost morale around.
Sorry. God, that felt good. Katarina.
God, that felt good. Do I even have a stun gun? I don't. Okay. Yeah, that's really convenient. Because instead of fighting her, you can just stun her. If you fight her, then everyone here gets real upset and wants to fight you. But if you stun her, they don't care.
I saw something.
Oh, you gotta hack into that?
I
Oh,
was checking
okay.
the last O2 station. I lost some good people fighting the black boxes. Watching the main door. Find the plans, get to the fabricator, help us set up some emplacements, and we'll help
Grab that. Yo, Sharkeye, what's going on, dude? Yo, pretty pog, what's up? Welcome on in, everybody. We're doing a Prey randomizer run, little redemption from our seed last night over on the GDQ hotfix stream. We got just probably the worst seed I've ever done on that, so we're having a little redemption here. Some alien isolation, huh? Hope the stream went well. Hope it was a fun time. Marathon luck, yeah. It soft locked twice, and we had to do some new out-of-bound strats never before done to break it, so that was cool. Okay, this should be Arboretum. No, oh yeah, this is Arboretum. Yeah, the other thing's at the bottom of this level. Okay. Alien Isolation all missions, CC plus, I don't know what that means. What is CC plus FPS? Content creator, frame perfect skips.
They did not know at the time. Seeing a
Credit card.
And to think, the Russian volunteers were never referenced by name, but I was able to match an ID to my father. Morgan, you should run. Go!
Funnel cakes per store. Whee! Oh, this didn't open up as much as I wanted to. That's fine. Alright, let's get down to the reactor. Whee! Yeah, this is a Prey randomizer run. Just about everything you can think of in the game has been randomized and shuffled around. It's quite a wacky experience. Crouch clipping. Ah, that makes sense.
Crazy plan of Ikwe's work.
Silly speedrunners and their silly names.
Alex knew as well.
Your medical exam should be quick and painless.
Classic FPS strats. Love to see them.
I'm in the ICU!
I'm in the ICU. Oh, there's a phantom right here. Alright, give me your key card. Thank you.
Stop it! Stop!
This is gonna be easy to run back at the Arboretum. There's no reason to go through there. Oh, there's minerals. Cool. Tried commentating a golf game. I have played some golf games. Speedrun I used to do a long time ago. Super Stickman Golf 2. Pretty fun mobile game. It's like a 2.5 hour run. Buddy, can you go away? Blow that up for me. Thank you. At least you're helpful in death. Jeez. I also tried playing Curse to Golf. Is that the name of it? And that was a rough experience. Hey, open, thank you. Breathing your hands to keep them warm. That was me like a couple days ago. It was real bad. Like I had to keep my hands in my pockets, but when I put my hands in my pockets, they get real sweaty. So then I'd be like, oh, I want to take them out of my pockets because I don't want my hands to be sweaty. Also, that was levitating. What the fuck? No, I take my hands out of my pockets, and it's super cold, so now I just have cold, sweaty hands, and it's like, what do I do with these? It's like fucking Ricky Bobby's. I don't know what to do with my hands right now. What's random? Just about everything. Loot, props, the entire station layout, enemies, things being broken, not being broken, neuromod trees, cosmetics, you name it, and it is probably randomized. Voice lines, everything. Cold and sweaty, yeah, it's gross. My hands get real sweaty. It's like I can never play a game on controller, even if I like really wanted to. Me and controllers do not mix. It gets disgusting.
Now, get to the lift, but be careful. No telling what got stirred up in the ship.
Alright, where's my anti-rads? Cool. Out of curiosity, how many neuromods do I have? 15. I should be able to get mobility 2 here, right? Yeah, let's go. Love me some mobility 2. About to run real fast. Love it. Whee!
What about deep storage? You really need to organize your tools better. I would hate to see your living quarters. The irony is not lost on me. I have to hide my condition to work for a company that might be able to cure it. Get the
Dialogue is random. Nah, definitely not. Definitely not.
I'm just catching my breath. Sorry.
This is all just vanilla dialogue, you know? They're just really random a lot of the time.
Military firepower for that. Better not.
Holds up spork. Yo, Green Cat, what's going on? Got your Mooncrash speedrun last night in GDQ. GT's excited to see more. Yeah. Mooncrash is a really fun run. I'm glad that one went well. The randomizer run was just not what I was hoping for, but the Mooncrash I feel like was a good run. Wasn't the luckiest seed of Mooncrash, but still got through without any troubles.
4. Warning.
Mr. Hale, there's been a change in your flight plan. I'm sending new coordinates along with the...
Yeah, welcome on in. I'm just gonna climb up here. I ain't going all the way around. I ain't got time for that.
I wish you were with me, Morgan. Not the way you are now. The way you used to be. I know we could tackle this together. Like old times. I broke your arm when I found out. I regret that.
Oh, that doesn't break the slab? Okay.
I'm still not fond of you messing with
Well, I'm not getting that then.
Do it. Come to the bridge. We can finish this thing once and for all. Go on. It's yours. You're just not yourself.
Put down a little smiley face. What? Okay. Sure. Glue's a mystery, man. Nah, the prop's randomized.
But you've seen what those creatures can do. January will help you make a new one.
And play some Legends of an Apex time. Oh my god, Apex sounds so fun. Okay, we go get the coral scan data.
Alex has a private escape pod.
Shuttle bay. Shuttle bay was back down in lobby, I believe. Yes. And then shuttle bay connects to psychotronics. Okay. It's gonna be a lot of taking the elevator back and forth to finish this front off. Bridge was connected to cargo bay, right? Yeah. Okay. Cargo bay is connected to not Arboretum. It's connected to life support, connected to Arboretum. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of taking the elevator. And depends where Casper spawns as well. Casper could be a dick.
Check your computer. Sending you a gift. I'm surprised that you primed the arming keys. Perhaps you see that as a caution, but I assure you it won't be necessary. No wave device will work. Uploading a gift to your transcribe. You're welcome.
The deer bundles. Yeah, I just don't really like any of the skins. Like the Wraith one's cool, but I have enough Wraith skin to not play her enough.
The people that come after us will be
You know, I don't play Loba or Watson ever.
They can judge us if they want.
I'm not gonna buy him. Oh, she just walked right through that. What the heck? Gotta be a Typhon.
I'm carrying a fabrication plan for the prototype null-wave device you can see. Make one, then place it at the heart of the coral. Flesh and blood is messy, Morgan, but it's the only thing that matters in the end. I sent the helicopter to pick you up.
Larry skin. I mean, the one in the store right now is pretty dope. Like the assassin one.
By the way, Morgan, that trick you pulled in the power plant killed the station's magnetic shielding. Sent the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Isn't it fascinating? There's something almost angelic about those golden filaments, like frozen light.
Those golden filaments.
There's no difference between what I want and what Morgan wants. Not the real Morgan.
Whoa.
Hey, Morgan, wake up. You're burning daylight. I'm going to send someone to help you. How does it feel? Do you remember? There's nothing left to talk about.
The Bean Man himself, Mr. Bean. Wait, no, it's copywritten. Yeah, what's up, Calypto? For the 23 months. Looking very sus today. Is that why you like beans so much? Because they give you sustenance? Boo, boo this man. Undo your sub too late. I don't have Typhon Lords, do I? Nope. Too late, it's my sub. Should have posted the sus earlier. It's my sub and I need it now. Oh, that is a Flaming Typhon. Which I can get around because he's not going to be very threatening if I don't go close to him. Oh, that is a technopath. Fuck off. Get recycled. It's not going to kill him. Let's go this way. Alright, get out of his line of sight. I do have speed scan, so that's cool. Oh, God.
I need to know if you see us. I mean, really see us. Michaela, I won't stop you if you decide to end it all. I told you I wouldn't.
What the fuck?
What's it gonna be? Once you get enough scan data, the labs will open.
I'm not gonna kill him. I'm just gonna grab this and get out.
enough. I'm coming up.
Go, go, go,
Clean
go,
it up.
go, go.
I'm on my way.
Would make beans?
Spoilerman, the lifetime.
I don't think that's how recycling works.
Respect his laws. But instead, we can use those skills, replicate those skills, as a stepping stone to a new future. I don't think you'll do it. I know. Because I used to think we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down. No. Nothing that interferes with memory formation.
I think what you're looking for is alchemy. You want to turn gold into beans, right? That's alchemy. Shuts off in 0G. It's really nice that it does. Phantoms would be a big pain in the ass if they didn't. I really wish Nightmare AI shut off in 0G and it didn't just spam attacks. The dog with long hair. Oh my god.
From your own mouth. Check the plan, Morgan. Take care of the null wave device.
Edward.
As soon as I catch my breath. The first time you said it was like you were outside yourself, like time itself had bent its knee, waiting for you to decide.
I mean, I guess it is Wednesday. We can talk about weeb shit. Like The Alchemist. Made you sad? Yeah, I have that effect on people.
But I have to lock you in this time.
But you'll have to come out of the walls, Rat. So, I say, let's work together. What? Why am I restrained? Every one of you thinks that.
Easy to say when it's not your skin, robot. Unstable? Is that a joke, operator? I lost my brother when I trashed you.
I just realized this is vanilla, isn't it? Vanilla elevator? Pretty sure it's a vanilla spawn right there.
Morgan, Igwe's already headed to the sim lab to prep the patient.
I didn't realize that.
And watch Igwe.
Not even French vanilla, just actual vanilla.
Боже мой, you have my
Yeah, back to lobby.
About time. The reactor control room. There's a panel for shutting down everything. The whole station. The computer will scream at you, but just do it.
Just do it. Oh my god, just do it.
That's what this is all about, Morgan. Well, so you have him.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a bit of a back and forth to end things off. Because then we have to go back up to Arboretum and then come right back down to Shuttle Bay so we can get the psychotronics.
Morgan, I'm enjoying our talks. I feel like I can share anything with you.
Aw, that's so sweet.
If you're bored, I'm sure there are plenty of Typhon left to kill. Dull out. I have a hard time working with others, Morgan. The nature thing I was telling you about earlier.
Oh, I hate climbing up here.
In the name of Dr. Yu's one of them! Alice, thank God, no one else is a few hours. Isn't there anything else you can do? We needed better weapons long before this.
Let's find out where Casper is. Oh, 2 lemons, hell yeah.
Ideal location would be the exterior, near the power.
Data, audio log, stop, play it again.
Ideal location would be the station exterior.
Neuromod division.
Power plant grid.
Okay.
You're on your own after that.
No survivors.
Don't die a coward.
Ideal site would be in the Neuromod division.
This makes it very easy for me to do my job.
I mean, Neuromod division was kind of vanilla. But we had to go through guts, right? Yeah.
Your location would be the station. That's it. I got it. All employees must now report to the shuttle bay for evacuation. Your brother can't save you from me. Those of you unable to comply.
Yeah, there should be guts, and we just do a little shuffle over, and that takes us to Neuromod Vision. Pretty sure. So we couldn't avoid guts entirely. That's a shame. That is a little bit of a shame. Ow. Cool.
Through F-21. Ripped. Searching access patterns within the last 3 kill phrase. Navarre, Orange, Delilah.
What?
Should only take a few seconds for a signal to propagate through the coral.
Oh, you can just jump on that if you have mobility. Okay.
Including the big one.
Aha.
Commander Dahl, on the other hand, has no intention of rescuing anything except the secrets aboard this station. You don't have to take all the credit.
The Carl. The zombies are gonna get us, Carl. Oh no, okay. I was like, I think Psychotronics is connected to Guts. So is Arboretum. Fuck, okay, it's gonna be smarter just to go that way then. Yeah. Okay, so Guts actually did kinda come in handy at the end here. I think it's still smarter to go through the lobby elevator to finish off and get back to Psychotronics. Wait. No, Psychotronics is down the Psychotronics tunnel. I should just go that way, right? Am I crazy in thinking Psychotronics is down the Psychotronics tunnel? I might be crazy thinking that. The Carl is the Barrel. Whoa. It's true, it rhymes. Anything that rhymes is true. Ah! Jesus Christ, get me out of here. I'm not going back this way. Going down the lobby.
I have a feeling you already know.
Big brother.
Hey!
Let's hear it.
Dude, pull out the shotgun.
To our nature.
Jesus. This game sometimes just does not want to switch your weapons.
Never cease to impress me, Morgan.
If you try to swap too fast, it's like, nah. Nah. I don't really feel like it.
Not until I've had a chance to explain everything in person.
Kerblow. Get kerblasted.
They've evolved an organism just to kill you. Incredible. I'm not arguing with a glorified desktop. Kill it.
Whoa.
They had a contingency in just to kill you. Incredible. I'm not arguing with a glorified desktop. Kill it, Morgan. And usually they had a contingency in place, but a small foolish part of me believed they wouldn't use him against
I don't think we should have power outage. Like we have to fight yet. No, we don't.
Do not contact me again about this matter.
I kind of ran low on supplies, so it's a good thing that we don't have them. Alright, you got a little aggressive there. Gallat.
Scanning the typhon specimens around you. Morgan, Dolly's breathing down my neck. I don't know how much longer. Shit. 8,000 neuromods.
Whoa.
Abilities.
I want 8,000 neuromods.
Improving the quality of life.
Alright, unless my mind's gone, this should be psychotronics down here. Do I have enough to repair the fabricator? Oh, I got 14 spare parts. Yeah, we're good. And then to get to the bridge, we gotta get back to Cargo Bay, which is connected to life support, so we can go through Arboretum to get there, or we go through... Where's the other connection to life support? Oh, bottom of elevator. That might be an option. I mean, either way, I feel like I have to go through the lobby again. Makes sense just to go to the bottom. Yeah, we'll do that. I guess I could have checked Shuttle Bay for the fabricator. I didn't see if one was in there or not. It is one aspect I kind of like just neglect to keep track of as I'm going, of where fabricators are. Green and orange, okay. It's green, that's orange. Whoa. I wonder how much stuff you could, like, realistically stack up and get recycled. Wait, I'm still missing green? What? Is that really not enough? I'll give up my blueberries. I feel like maybe the materials I had just like walked away.
Placing the null-wave device there will override the entire coral network with our own signal.
Maybe it said bad math.
Psychoscope to locate the exact spot.
Cycled the toes. True. Been talking about it. I should do it. If you got $10,000 for every toe you gave up, how many toes would you give up?
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
I feel like I'd give up, like, my 2 pinkies. Maybe. People say they're important, but I don't know. Oh, okay, I see what happened with I was like, why are my splits red? Should never be red.
gonna die.
I accidentally saved some splits, right? Is that what happened? Oh, yeah. Get that out of there. Oops. Oh, there's no mods in that one. Alright, back to Shuttle Bay, back to lobby, take it down to life support, run over Cargo Bay, go to bridge. I'm like a little worried that I can't get to this exit, but I would assume it's fine. It just seems like something that'd be blocked off this late in the game. I'm having an ingrown nail. Oh god, I've never had an ingrown nail, but it does terrify me. Like, ingrown hairs are pretty bad. I can't even imagine an ingrown nail. I don't want to. I don't want to imagine it. Prage. We're praging so hard. I love that movie series, The Prage. Where they all get together for like 12 hours and speedrun Prey. Every year. Oh, they killed off the telepath? Damn. It's funny just to see a telepath just like passed out on the floor. Just take a nice little nap. I mean, you gotta think when they sleep, they can't be floating forever, right? Oh shit. What the fuck? Wasted no time in blasting my ass. Okay. Let's hope this is open. It should be, but my mind's saying like this gets shut off at the end for the quest, but... No, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, it's just for like the power plant quest line. Woo, no soft locks. See, why couldn't I get this seed last night? What? Like, come on. These turrets are really out here trying. Oh, they're still trying.
Need to use this workstation to reset the license.
No. Hey, let's go. Redemption. Whoa. A little one tap.
What is a neuromod? Well, it's both an easy answer and a complicated one at the same time.
Woo! So kind of a fun outro we get today.
More importantly, our past today. This is the work TranStar does. Every employee working together. It's immortality.
Redeemed. Wow, I'm so redeemed right now. I feel so redeemed. Alright. What kind of fun shenanigans are we gonna get here? Let's see. See if we're gonna take his hand or not. Oh god, he's bald.
Just like we planned. Well done. The upload just kicked in.
My word. Is that the new neuromod tech?
In the end, he chose to activate the null wave device. Why? To preserve the Typhoon technology?
This is the work TranStar does. Every employee working together.
This is Dr. Dio Igwe. I'm
This is
broadcasting
Alex
to
Yu,
all contacts in
speaking
proximity.
to any surviving
Please,
crew
whoever
of
is out
Palace
there,
1.
listen to me.
I'm glad they're all introducing themselves.
To think, an alien race sparking our potential. Psionics, at last, within human reach. Maya, I wish you could have witnessed this.
Hurry, Morgan! We don't have much time. They're almost to the lock.
Well, what do you think?
Well then, you've just made your own death sentence. And maybe Earth's as well.
This is the world today.
I'm sending you the code to the reactor room.
Why are we making this video?
I don't know.
Morgan, there's nothing you can do for us in cargo bay. And
No.
we're trapped down here. Only way in or out is spacewalking, and that won't get us back to Earth. Morgan's making his way to you now.
I have to admit, I'm disappointed with our parents.
I'm also transmitting your brother's password and Dr. Igwe's. He might find something you can use.
Oh, I spelled something wrong.
Sanitation boss. And we're not in a relationship. It's a redundant backup system that's meant to be jettisoned from the station. I'm gonna tap into the roster servers to see if I can find you guys.
We're not going to last 5 seconds if we don't have some EATs backing us up.
Morgan, don't listen to her. She's an asshole.
Damn.
The older version of you is a lot more interesting. I would like to introduce you at some point. For now, you should sit tight.
And thank you for retrieving Leitner's remains. Maya always loved the sound of his playing. To think it was considered chicanery.
Flim-flam.
Pseudoscience. Made me quite the target for mockery.
Goddamn
More
flim-flam.
importantly, you'll be able to install Typhon-based organs. You'll be unstoppable.
Spin me around. Whoa.
Psychotronics is the opposite of safe, Morgan.
No.
After. Someone's helping you. The Typhon will be back one day.
No.
Only next time we'll be helpless and... We have the data to confirm what you suspected. The coral is broadcasting a neural signal. A secret message reaching out to the stars. It's more important than ever now. What's happening? That we finish this the right way.
True. True.
I know many of you are frightened. Yeah.
You know what? I am frightened. Let me grab your hands.
Morgan, transfer is halted. Something.
Nice. Something. All right, I think I'm going to have a change of plans here. Because I got kind of an itch to do it, and I don't want to wait till the weekend. We are going to try a keycard rando. Which very well could soft lock, and I may also just completely forget where in the world to go. But I'm going to try to add a little keycard randomization to this. So let me turn that on. Generate a new seed. Install. We'll see what happens. I used to have a little cheat sheet with where all of the key cards were. I like to bring it up in Paint so I could mark off the ones I found. Let's see if I still have it. I thought I would have carried it over. Is it under like my document stuff? Maybe. It's not in there. All right, let me check in my game folder. Pray rando. No. All right, let me see if I can. Okay, if I can't find this in the Discord, then I'm not going to do Pray rando. I thought this is in here. Aha, yes. Open original. I guess I didn't save this when I did all of my Windows 10 reinstall. Okay. I'd really like to have like a tracker built in for this, but I have zero experience working on randomizers and especially like a tracker for said randomizer, so that is not something I think I can do. Let me get this on my other monitor real quick. So the big difference with keycard rando is the fact that everything's shuffled around keycard style. So we may not have to do the general access keycard questline, depending on what key that is. We might just find general access somewhere else, which is more than likely. And it also means we need to go into like crew quarters. We need to go into the bridge. We need to double back to Neuromod Division to look for this stuff. Okay, so this might go down in flames. This might be a disaster. It might soft lock. But we'll see, you know? There's really only 4 key cards out of the... How many are there? There's like 28 or something. Is that right? I think there's... I don't know. There's some amount. But there's 4 that we potentially need, right? We need general access, for the most part. Fuel storage, crew quarters, and coolant chamber. Sometimes you don't, sometimes you do. Coolant chamber, you have to find. Coolant chamber is a guaranteed. You gotta have. But the rest... Oop, I didn't have my timer started. Okay. Let's go. So all the same settings apply as far as rando goes that we just did. We're just adding keycard on top of it. The big issue is if I don't remember where the keycards are. Mainly like crew quarters and Neuromod Division, I kind of forget where these things are. Hey, Neuromod in the cabinet. What do we got this time around? What are we looking at? Hacking 1's a little pricey. Repair 1 is gonna be super fucking pricey. Jeez. 20. That's gross. Mobility 2's pretty pricey as well. Region 2's 7. Phantom Shifts 2. Mimic Matter's kind of pricey. Okay, well. This is a bad Neuromod seed. Not good. Oh, man. Really hoping this is a Neuromod plant seed. Or we can just go to Arboretum and get a whole bunch. Oh, a shotgun. Okay, we don't have ammo for it, but...
You're the only one who can do it.
Got glue. No glue gun. Okay, well now we got ammo. I mean, having a lot of shotgun shells would be super nice.
Typhon may have spread to the exterior.
Won't really complain about finding that. Oh, okay. My cheat sheet's a little too big to fit all on one thing here. Okay, let's see what our first keycard's gonna be. Coolant chamber, hey! Thank you. We can scratch that one off. I will do a lot of tabbing out to mark off keycards and stuff. Cool. That's the one that we are guaranteed to need, so it's a pretty cool find. Yeah, it looks like neuromods are kind of just like ground loot, which I'm not. Where did that mimic die?
Discoveries made aboard Talos 1 seem
Okay,
to
don't know.
validate some form of panpsychism. Head to
Okay,
deep
neuromods might be abundant.
sea of Talos 1, the more you'll understand why.
Now, there are more keycards in Neuromod Division, but a little fun fact about... Oh, it's Guts again. God damn it. A little fun fact about Neuromod Division is it doesn't really spawn in the other rooms until you go to the lobby and come back. So we can't even get the other stuff. And it gives me this eggs. Oh my god. This game's mean. This game is mean. Alright, well, we gotta buy Phantom Shift then. Yeah. Well, we can make... How much are shotgun shells? Not too pricey, but... That is not great. Now we could get lucky and the door be open. So we don't have to go through the fan. If the fan is our option through Guts, then I just buy a Phantom Shift and we should be good. We do have to go check the key card here though. Yeah, there's 3 key cards in Guts that we need to go collect. I don't want to deal with this stuff. I was afraid exactly the speed that triggers them to go off. Ah, I just cost them anyways. Okay. Door open. Door is not open. Alright, bye, Phantom Shift. That is 6 to get Phantom Shift 2 and regen. It's a bit of a gamble, using that many, but... I also want regen, so... Yeah, never mind. Yeah, neuromods are just kind of like ground loot. Ooh, that's a glue gun. Oh, I hate cystoids so much. Cystoids can suck one. Especially early on when you have 0 resources to actually deal with them. Like, come on. What are we doing here? Where? Oh, I'm on this side of it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, I love that for me. No, no, stop, step. What? Okay, I didn't even know that could happen. Oh, fuck off. Alright, Phantom Shift through the blades is not as easy as I once thought it to be. Wow, it actually does push you out. That's really odd. Okay, make sure you just like aim for the vent thing, I guess. Alright, learning some stuff here. Yeah, and then you don't even need to Phantom Shift out the other way. Interesting. Oh, 0 gravity fucking blows. I'm struggling right now. Oh my god, leave me alone. I don't have the supplies to deal with this. Grab this and then Phantom Shift out. Okay. Oh, please stop rotating. For the love of God. Blue gun is huge because I can just go past this freely. I do think neuromods are going to be pretty abundant, though, which is cool. Alright. Hey, yeah.
I wondered how you would react to finding Michaela. You risked your life to help her. Strange.
Oh, and they're in toolboxes too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Under normal circumstances.
Like to see that. Okay, so we have to come in here for the key card.
Doubt they'll remember your sacrifice.
Atmosphere conditions.
Jorgen Thorsten's cabin. Not useful.
Vital signs critical.
Microgravity engaged.
Good Typhon lore. Yes, please.
If you cannot reach a muster station, file a help request with security, and someone will assist you as soon as possible.
This door's open, right?
Warning, air supply system malfunction. Please
I think it was
evacuate
coded
until repairs
the word.
can be made by an engineer or an operator.
I think this is coded where it has to open. Well. GG. Keycard rando strikes again. This is why I stopped running it. Unless Neuromod Division loads in just leaving it and coming back, I thought you had to visit lobby for that. Okay, well, let's go see. I'm pretty sure. That lobby's a thing you gotta go deal with. Let's see. Maybe there's a keycard you can get to in Neuromod without it loading in. What's up, Chops? Well, the luck may not matter. This is indeed bricked, but you'll see. We may have to just put off keycard rando for a while. Indefinitely. Oh, good, yeah. So the problem with this seed at the moment is the only connections we have is Neuromod Division, which is a dead end, doesn't go anywhere else. Comes in the guts, goes down the tunnel. Because it's keycard rando. We should be able to find the keycard that lets you open up the door at the end of the tunnel. But I think what happened is the keycard we need is in Neuromod Division, but it won't load in until we get to lobby. So I think we should be able to get it, but because this isn't properly loaded in, we're not going to be able to find it. I'm pretty sure is what's going on here. I just got fucking destroyed. Yes, besides last night, when I shut off Prey Rando for the GDQ hotfix, it was the worst seed I have ever rolled. Just unlucky on all fronts. Oh my god. Alright, I don't learn from my previous mistakes. Never do 2 Prey Randos in the same night. It's not gonna work out. I should know better by now, but okay, why did I double back for that? That was dumb. I want the seed to be soft locked so I can just throw it in the dumpster. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of this stuff just isn't loaded in. I don't know, like back here into the ceiling is, but I don't think this gets you to any of the key cards. Yeah, like that stuff's locked. Yeah, you actually have to visit lobby. That is what I had figured. I just not try to keycard in some time. So yeah, it's just like 1 bajillion% soft locked. All right. Well, that was a fun showcase of keycard rando. Oh boy. Does the spoiler log here show you keycards? For keycard rando? Let me go see. I think it does, if I remember correctly. I think if you enable keycard rando, the log shows you. Let's go check. I used to fear just going in the guts immediately because that psychotronic entrance and the fan, but it's not the fan that's the problem. We actually have like multiple ways around that. It's just the... Hello. Can't climb this, apparently. Just having such a fun time. Just having a very fun time. Oh my god. Yo, press 1 if you're having a fun time right now. I know I'm spamming the 1 key. So I'm just curious if this is soft locked because of the reason I think it is, or if it is like re-rolled a key that it physically can't access. So does it do key cards? It does do key cards, okay. So we're looking for Guts, Maintenance Tunnel, goes to Calvino Safe. Oh, okay. No, it's just 100% hard soft locked. So we can't get the hardware labs. Unless it's saying that's the one that it was before. Is this, am I reading this backwards? We might be looking for maintenance. Guts, Maintenance Tunnel. Guts, this is so hard to read. Where is Guts? This is no, I think I was reading it right. Yeah. It's the one that it should be on. I don't know why it's labeled differently. Guts is usually on Anders. Anders Klein. Guts, Anders Klein. Well, I can just read it. Where's Coolant Chamber? See if that makes sense. Power plant, coolant chambers. Yeah. So it's, yeah. The key we need goes to this spot. Yeah. Okay. So it's just bricked. We have to get life support, and to get life support, we have to get to cargo bay, and to get the cargo bay, we have to be in who knows where. Arboretum. Yeah, it is. We just can't do it. Okay. Let me copy this seed. Also, apparently I have like an outdated version of the randomizer. I thought I had the most up-to-date one, but I might have to look into getting. I mean, can I just see if I have the outdated mod? Because if things have been fixed, then I should 100% be using the updated randomizer. Let's see. Do I currently have it? How do I check the version? Okay, so is that. Let me go to Prey Rando. Let me do exclamation Rando in chat so I get the link because I'm lazy. Well, sorry, Keycard Rando was a complete bust. That was definitely not ideal. Install instructions. No, I want downloads. Where are the downloads? Am I blind? Files. Aha. Oh, is this actually a downgrade? I'm just playing on the beta build that's a little bit more buggy. Is that why? Oh. Okay, well, I'm going to look into this later. Let's just switch to something else. I'm not going to troubleshoot this. Okay. Well, what sounds like fun? I had a real itching to do that. That's a shame. Yeah, I think that's just like the stable version, which doesn't have keycard, then I can't really use it for that. Okay, what are we going to run for a little bit here? I was itching to do some Amnesia, but I'm kind of in the Prey mood. We might do Moon Crash. I feel like I've been doing a lot of Moon Crash. Let's do some Amnesia runs. Let's see how they go. Sound good to you guys? Get a little spooky? Let me change the title. Dark Descent Speedruns. Change the game. We'll throw on a gamma filter so you guys don't get too scared while you're watching. Okay, and then let me grab... Whoop, not... Okay, live split. I need you to... Oh, stop. Try to drag it over here. Okay, open... Have I run just Amnesia by itself in a long time? No, I haven't. What? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Hold on. There we go. There's the splits. There they are. Okay. Little bit of technical difficulties, but we're back. We got games to play. Make sure this isn't game time real fast. Okay, cool. Update all that stuff. Cool. A little hydrate. You know, I could use some water. Thank you for that. I am quite parched. Okay. This is gonna auto start, yeah? No? Do I have the load remover? I thought I had an auto start to it. It should. Let me deactivate. Oh god. I mean, I can always start it myself. I don't really care, but I thought there was an auto starter here. Okay, I'll just start it myself. Was this 4 times?
Don't forget. My name is... What have I...
It's been a while since I've run this endgame time as opposed to real time. Speedrun streams are unfair. It's true, they are. Oop. We need sub-free pasta. This pasta's paid-walled. Oh my god. Paid-walled? Can you have double past tense like that? Just paywalled, right? Not paid-walled. English. Oh god, it's so spooky. It's so spooky. Oh god. The spooky PS1 graphics, yep. Just flopping all over the place, yeah. I mean, it's fine as long as he's not flipping as well. Once he starts flip-flopping, it's a real bad time. Just flopping around though, he's basically like Magikarp, you know? Nothing wrong with being a Magikarp. Flashbang. Oh god. Forgot about that.
Yes.
My eyes.
For it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason for the darkness, that is?
Stay close. Be careful.
My eyes. Oh, how'd you guys get
Why is it so dark?
GIF of me that fast? A GIF. A GIF GIF.
Important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
It's definitely GIF. I don't know why I said GIF. I just had peanut butter on the brain. You know, I was just really thinking about peanut butter. Thinking about some nice peanut butter sandwiches. It's a late night snack. Oh man. A nice soft bread. Ooh, with a glass of milk. Ooh. Can't tell me that doesn't sound good right about now. Some pork tendies? Oh my god. I mean, mac and cheese. Oh, I could go for some mac and cheese. It's so good. Never a bad time for mac and cheese. No banister boost. So much fun when you get it. I've never learned the double lean strat here. I don't know if I ever will, to be honest. I can't be bothered. I know it's like technically a little faster, but like it's just so much more work to save like a second of time. Like, I'm all about saving time, but like when it's that much more work, is it really worth it?
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
My gerbil is gone. Ooh, a little stair boost. Oh my god. The rare stair boost. Looking at my OBS preview, I don't know if my gamma filter's turned on or not. Doesn't look like it is. I do have any mods here. If you do exclamation gamma on, that would be cool. If not, then I'll figure it out later. Yeah, only mods can do it. Ah, the flashbang. Oh god, my eyes. Okay, should be on then. That high-res texture pack, I just downloaded it. I went to minecrafttexturepacks.com. Found the one for Amnesia and downloaded it. Isn't it super cool?
You have an ascending room.
You have an ascending room. Whoa. Technically, it is faster to like exit out here and come back in, but I'm just ain't doing it.
Yes, the Colosseum.
I refuse.
It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
I went all the way down. It is not.
This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
There's some very specific text or like graphics setting you turn down to get it to look this way, which helps for some speedrun trick setups later on. I always forget exactly what setting it is that you turn down, but one of them does. Yeah, I mean it's not a bad look, it's just a little aesthetic. Gives it a little charm. Oh god. It's too spooky. It's too dang spooky, man. Can't take it. God, I'm so fucking excited for Amnesia the Bunker and Outlast Trials. Like good horror games coming out. Oh, yes. Give me. I need more good horror games in my life. I need them. Ow, flashbang.
Come this way. What was that? Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Whoop. I think I actually had enough time. Yeah, I could have gone for it. It's been a long time since I've gone for that, though.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Whee! And the crowd goes blankies.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you. Hurry, child.
But mother.
Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
Ah, she said but.
No, you come too. Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Ah, my eyes. Up, 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 up. Thank you. Oh, I can get back up here, right? Surely. I'm not like off the thing. Okay. Woo! Dodged a bullet. Alright. Got a little backup strat now for anytime it happens in the future, which it should never happen ever again. Actually, I really don't mind not getting that because I feel like it makes the next part harder. I feel like this boost I always get pretty quick when I am in the flashback, but anytime I skip the flashback, it's like really hard to do. Like whatever reason.
But we won't be using it. Not today.
Oh, okay, I lied. I can't get it.
The spring runs dry. The damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come this way instead.
No. Man, I'm just flubbing it. Okay. I know it's Amnesia and like a popular horror game and everything, but it's just like a really comfy, fun run to do. You're just like constantly doing tricks. You're just like breaking the game, having fun with your dead bodies. Okay, set this up right there. So this is one of the setups that the low graphics helps out with. Doesn't make it super free, because it's still a pain in the ass, but it does help out a little bit. It's also nice how fast it loads back in. Like, making a save takes no time at all. Okay. Cool damage. Oh my god. Fuck me, I guess. Jump there. Okay. It would be nice if I could ever figure out what's going wrong with my Nave 1 strats. Like, I feel like I do the same setup. Really took damage. But I just like always somehow still smack my face into the floor. I thought I was standing in the middle of a room, look like right below this corner, and then sprint off. Oh, I think that just bumped me. Yeah, like I never hit the wall. It just doesn't work for me. Although that time I think it was that little like random bump to the left I got. That may have been the problem. Alright, yeah, I'll have to pick up the extra laudanums. Wow. Unlucky. Which means I probably can't use one leaving the prison. Okay. That's fine. It's not like I'm going for a PB off this anyways. Just kind of having fun with it tonight. It would be cool one day to come back and get a sub 25.
Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service?
Maybe with the bunker coming out, we might like come back and clean up all my frictional game stuff. I mean, we're still gonna be doing. Speaking of cleaning up, Jesus, do the warp. Like frictional game anthology runs every Friday for a while, but like actually work on the stuff. So those runs more or less just kind of keep me up to date on what I have, but it's not really like great practice. I'm not gonna really improve those runs. Oh god. Like I would just spending a night running the games. Okay, just go back to this one. Figured that boost would work, but I guess not. Are you winning? Sure. I feel like I'm winning right now. Not in the game, but just, you know, just in general. I feel like a winner. Okay. Cool. Okay. Cool. Oh, the damage. Please don't. Please no damage. Still got a lot of stuff to do. Can't heal. That drops a little scary every time. It's pretty easy, but it's just like the risk you take with it. So it is a big time loss if you fall off there. Unfortunately. Ooh, you know, we were thinking about like potential fun streams to do for the new year. We could do like a stream Ninja, like Chaos Mod stuff. That could be an option. Gotta figure out how to reinstall that stuff. It's the only issue. The only problem with Stream Ninja is even at its most chaotic, I've played this game enough where it's only a minor setback. I was really hoping one day I'd get ported to like Machine for Pigs and stuff as well, 'cause I'd love to do that. I'd really like to do like a trilogy run of the Amnesias with Stream Ninja, but oh yeah, it's pretty fun and interesting. The only downside is like it's probably not more than like an hour's worth of content. Just with the nature of how this game is. Oh, I thought not even think. I did see crowd controls coming to Resident Evil. I don't know, Resident Evil 7, I should say. I don't know if that's already a thing, because that'd be a fun thing to do for New Year's. Like, that'd be a pretty long stream. I don't think it's officially out yet. I don't know if anybody knows. Might have to look into it. I think they're still like working on getting it out. Ooh, first try on that, cool. I need to double check crowd control, see what it all is there. Speedrun, yeah. I did a little bit when it came out. And I always wanted to go back to it, but like something else had come out around that time that I switched to playing instead. Maybe it might have been Deathloop. Was that close? I didn't really ever get to run it as much as I wanted to. And from what I've heard now is with the Shadow of Rose DLC that came out, it means you have to down patch Resident Evil, and I just don't necessarily want to go through that process. It sounds kind of tedious. Not just down patching, I'm fine with that in general, but just the specific down patching you have to do. I've heard it's a little convoluted. I'm not opposed to running it in the future. It may not happen. Did a little bit in RE7, did a little bit in RE8. I did like 2 runs of the Resident Evil 2 remake. So most of the Resident Evil games really aren't broken in any way. It's just a lot of like optimizing stuff. And for me, optimizing just like movement and menus it's fun to a certain extent, but it kind of gets old pretty fast. Also, my crouch jump. Talking about movement. God damn. No, my legs. My socks got wet. Open. Classic, trying to grab a door. No, the damage. Anything but the damage. Still on pace for like a high 27 and low 28. Okay, I mean, ain't bad. Nice, nice. Let's go beat up an old naked dude. Don't you guys just love beating up old naked dudes?
Don't do that. You are ruining it.
No, is the timer stop for me? It didn't start. Okay, just stop. Interesting. Hey, bud. What is that in real time, out of curiosity? 30:08? Okay. That's usually better than most of my... Well, okay. It's about on par for my Frictional Games anthology runs of Dark Descent. I would say it's a little faster, but I have to factor in the like setup time that I don't take out for those as well, which adds like 30 seconds to a minute.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never...
It's been a while since I've actually seen this part, so I usually skip it.
You think I was afraid fleeing Brennenburg?
Do the out of bounds.
Quite the contrary.
Whee!
I knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire made to wash away my sins.
Whoa, an open door.
There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
I did the right... Oh god, flashbang. My eyes. My eyes. Whoa, a Frictional Games production. Alright, let me double check the cameras on it. I'm pretty sure it is at this point. Yeah, okay, it is. It's just a Mobius preview. It looked off. Alright, let's compare against the latest run instead of my PB, because my PB is pretty dang good. And this will make me look better. And let's run it back. Do at least another one. We might do more, but do want to do at least another. And this is a game where I don't have to quit out to start the run every time. That's so nice. Something I take for granted in these games. Oh, wait.
Don't forget.
Oh, it starts the timer when he says don't forget. That's okay, okay. Aha.
What have
I see. Okay. It all makes sense now. The timer does work. Imagine that. I mean, yeah, potentially what we might do, at least for the foreseeable future, it's like next Wednesday, it's kind of how like we were doing first half of the stream BioShock speedruns, and then switching to Prey Rando and Moon Crash. We might do like first half BioShock and then second half like Frictional Game stuff. So Amnesia's, Soma, maybe a little Penumbra action. Maybe I'll have to think about it. I'll still look into the Prey Rando stuff. Love some Penumbra. Oh yeah. Really, I want to work on the Camel Abstract and Black Plague because I really don't want to do the old clip. I just don't really run that game enough to know the new setup well. So I would like to work on that at some point. Oh, it was entertaining. Yeah, I think they're really fun runs. I think they're criminally underrated speedruns. Black Plague does have a large audience. French runners tend to stick together when they pick up a game. It's like really cute. Anytime like one French runner picks up a game, like the whole community goes with them. But like the other games don't have nearly the same size, which is a bit sad, but... I still enjoy them.
It sure is dark in here. Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason for the darkness, that is?
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention.
Why is it so dark?
It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Damn, look at them cheeks. Ah, no, not the damage. Golly gee willikers. Let's go on banana. Whoop. Get over there. I always forget that goes left and not right. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Really? Okay. Nice. A completely random boost off the map. Love to see it. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. That is the trouble of out of bounds in this game. That is always a constant threat. You'll just hit some random piece of collision and it's like, yep, nope, see ya. You're gone. I always think this is Daniel's like room when I was figuring about study. Every time I load in, I'm like, oh yeah, this level exists. Right. Uh-huh. 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 Oh, that was a gold split. Wow. Okay. I mean, that was good. I didn't think it was that good. Sure.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
I'm gaming tonight. Ah, I was hoping for 2 golds. That was like a 3-second time save though. That's kind of crazy. Oh wait, no. Never mind. 3-second time save against my last run, not my PB. Right. Say 3-second time save against my PB there? That's crazy. No, now it makes more sense. Right. I mean, that's definitely against my PB, for sure. It still kind of blows my mind the fact that like door warping from picking up that drill part and then running to this one's not any faster than just running across here. Like, it just seems like the play to do. Oh, I hit the trigger there? Really? Okay, I was too far right, I guess. I might have just scuffed everything up. So, I don't know if you can climb out of here. Oh, okay. We do have backup strats. Gotta clip out again. Whoops. Oh. I did not remember the fact that the box gets put back if you leave and come back in. That's interesting. Huh. Okay, sure. Does it happen with every, like, prop on the map? On every map? Maybe? I don't know. So, interesting discovery. Oh, right. Yeah. There's no shot I got 2 gold splits there. What are you talking about, game? What are you talking about? Spooky doors. Oh god, my eyes.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sector?
What?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
I know I say this like every time I play this game, but the voice acting's so fucking good. Like, Alexander's voice is so tantalizing. Alright, put this on here, that on there, pull the lever, door warp out. Pull. I just couldn't grab it. Oh wait, you can bop that thing around? Wait, hold on. Oh, I didn't know you can move the lantern. Huh. Alright, I'm learning so much about this game tonight. I have hundreds of hours in this game. I never knew you could move this. Hiya! It's really weird that's not like just a static element in the map.
Come this way.
Come this way.
Forgive me.
Wow.
One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Like a bunker? No, that doesn't make any sense. Look at them cheeks.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be.
Why can't any of these doors ever open inwards and not outwards? Be so much faster. We just have to open every door towards us. It's kind of also a thing I just noticed. Is there a door that you open away from you?
You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider.
Well, a couple. Yo, Sport, hello, hello.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry.
Hi, howdy.
To bed. Everything will be fine.
Let's try not to fall off a prison wharf this time. Let's try not to do that. So honestly, I might be able to catch up on these two maps. Yeah, just not even go for it.
So you use the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from
No.
an underground spring and are quite spacious.
Boost up.
It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the
Alright, my cistern is gross today. Not gross in a cool way, like gross in a disgusting way. Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay.
produce a rather poisonous type of fungi.
Oh yeah, I mean, casually, super spooky, for sure. Speedrun wise,
Come this way instead. We're almost there.
not quite. Look at them toes. All right. A little mortuary assistant side quest. I do need to get around to playing mortuary assistant. At some point. I just kind of missed the big wave when it first came out. And for anyone that knows me, if I don't play a game on release, it takes me a long time to get back to it, unfortunately. Maybe like next Halloween, when all the spooky games are back in style. been a while since I struggled with this clip. Come on. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Oh, up the wall. Up the wall. There you go. There you go, Daniel. Oh. Big fall damage. Okay, I'm gonna wait until I get to the end of this level. See if I get damage on the ladder or not. Don't really want to use my extra laudanum. I pick up a lot of extra laudanums in this that you normally really wouldn't want to, but so I usually don't run this to get a PB. They're kind of like safety laudanums. Especially with being a little rusty at it. Tend to make a couple more mistakes than usual. So it would be smart to not use them so liberally. It'll also help if I could get this trick at some point in time. Hey, I got it. Hey, let's go. So you just complain about stuff long enough and you'll just get better. It's the way life works. You just complain about something and then it gets fixed. Every time. Although I do think that makes me a speedrun Karen, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Hydrate? That will have to wait a second. I will do it, but there's not a lot of downtime on this one. Can do it. I was gonna say between load warps, yeah. Yeah, you can do it up here. Spooky. Get a little hydration. And we didn't even lose time. Oh, I actually got some boost. Cool. Boosting real good. Keeps you focused. Water does a lot of amazing things for you. Does some wonders. I'm not saying water's the miracle cure, but a lot of problems that you may have with your body, water can kind of fix. Being dehydrated can definitely cause a lot of unwanted issues. Fall. Daniel. Daniel. Come on. There you go, buddy. No. Okay. Oh, that's nope. Okay, that wasn't too much damage. Just a little bit. Just a little damage. Nothing too brutal. In case you don't know this, Ron, or know this game that well, the reason damage is like such a big deal is you move a lot slower when you're damaged. And obviously, you know, when you're trying to speedrun, you don't want to move slow, so the more you can avoid fall damage, the better. Fall damage can't kill you, it's never lethal. It just makes you slow. So it's a big no-no. That's why a lot of times when we're like dropping off of something, we'll like try to hit a piece of collision on the way down to kind of break our fall. Or we'll like hug a corner or something like that. It's like in an Amnesia Rebirth, you can just open your inventory to cancel momentum. That's not really a thing in this, unfortunately. Oh, nip. Oh, broke my toes. Yeah, like trying to fall into that little corner right there can help. Stuff like that. Oh no, not first try. Uh-oh. I'm getting so hungry. Question is, what do I get as a late night meal? Nice 3 a.m. meal. I probably could have skipped a lot of them this run. Yeah, I need to. I'm gonna keep that stuff in mind. Oh, I almost made it. That's so hard to do. Oh, right, yeah, I messed up the crouch jump at the beginning. Messed up that badly before? Wow. Interesting. What do you guess me like? No, it did take a while to get. Oh my god, open the stupid door. Give it a little remix real quick. Oh, okay. Got the speed. No. Nice. There's not really a risk of using all the laudanums at the top of the stairs, but I feel like there's a very small chance you get fall damage on the way down. God, I hate the stupid bugs on the screen. Doesn't even make sense, you know, does he have fucking bugs crawling on his eyeballs? Get out of here with that shit. Hiya! Hey, better run than the last one. Nice. Not bad. Take those. Yeah, take that, you naked boy.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back.
Gonna get some sleep? Go for it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be getting some food here, because I am starving. Oh my god.
Quite the contrary.
I'll wait for this story to wrap up, because I do like watching this outro. I don't usually get to watch it. And then we'll call it there for tonight. A pretty good night all around, you know. Had pretty decent BioShock runs earlier. At least one pre-rando run that was okay. And the keycard did keycard stuff, which I'll look into. I'll see if the other version... I don't know if the proper release has keycard, though. I thought keycard was just a beta build thing. I'll look into it. Get back to you guys on that. You know, Amnesia's fun to do. So we may... Going forward... start the streams with first half being a couple hours of BioShock practice. Working on those speedruns, and then maybe just mix in some frictional game stuff. Because they're really fun to do, and I don't do them enough. Even though we are doing frictional game stuff on Friday with the anthology runs, it's nice to just kind of like do a couple Dark Descent runs or a couple Machine for Pigs runs. I don't know if I could necessarily stand to do a couple Soma runs in a night or a couple Rebirth runs. But I should probably practice them at some point as well. Yeah, so we'll call it there for tonight. Let's see. Is anybody up? Anybody up doing the stuff at 3 a.m.? I need to follow more people. 'Cause I don't think I have anyone to raid. Really want to get back into raiding people. Spreading the love and all that stuff. So yeah, we will call it there. Looking for more speedruns to keep you occupied for the night. Plenty over on my YouTube channel. Plenty of speedruns, casual playthroughs, all that fun stuff. Just look around, quick glimpse down this page, see if anyone's up. And we'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, at least the first half of the stream guaranteed to be BioShock practice for HDQ. The second half, yeah, maybe we'll do some Machine for Pigs run tomorrow. Maybe that's the way to go. So if you want to check those out, you can follow and come back then. But Yeah, I'm not really seeing anyone, so probably just cut it there. You know, whether you're new, whether you've been around for a while, stopped in from a raid or the GDQ hotfix yesterday, I appreciate you coming and watching, keeping me company. It's always a fun time. I got some big plans for the new year that once we get into the new year, we'll talk about. Some new channel point rewards. You guys can help me decide like what games to play casually, go back and play some old ones that people have been asking for. Possibly pick up some new speedruns. Got a lot of casual games coming out in like the first couple months of the year. You know, we got a Dead Space remake, we got Resident Evil 4 remake, Amnesia the Bunker, Last of Us. Well, we probably won't play that on release, but that's coming to PC. So many games. Redfall. Just tons of new stuff that I'm super excited for. So 2023 is looking to be a pretty fun time. Hopefully. I've been wrong before, but hopefully this time I'm not. So, yeah, if you guys are looking for the content, I can't even see my chat box because this payment processing still has not gone away from BioShock. Go to YouTube. If you're looking for a place to chill out and talk and keep up with the community, Discord's the place to go as well. Otherwise, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Once again, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. You guys are awesome. Thanks for sticking around, being cool. I'm gonna go eat, play with Thor, and go to sleep. So, see you tomorrow for some BioShock and potentially some Amnesia Machine for Pigs. Maybe some more. I don't know. I'll figure it out.